Hey everybody, how's it going? Um, Not really sure. We're supposed to have Fizzy maybe come on later, but until then, thought I'd just play some music. Maybe get into some conspiracy stuff. But yeah, I'll send the link out there. Anybody else that wants to come on and chat, you're welcome. But I did have a few. I actually got this new Mandela effect. Well, not new. I noticed it years ago. Nobody else has talked about it. So maybe it doesn't affect everybody, but it's a movie. Um, there's the link if Fizzy sees this or anybody else wants to come in. But yeah, I want to play some music before I get into any of that Mandela effect or conspiracy stuff. So, um, and then we might play some Animal Crossing. Hey, Dean, how's it going? Um,
Got them hoes in the kitchen. There's no explanation for it. Never last. What do you want? What? Got them hoes in the kitchen. 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 Never last. There's no explanation for it. Never last. There's no explanation for it. Never last. There's no explanation for it. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, go.
Put it in reverse, go back. Put it in reverse, yeah. Put it in reverse, go back. Put it in reverse, yeah. Go back.
Hey, Fizzy. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I got the island ready for the bug off. And because I had to
Oh.
time travel, it was like completely covered in weeds and garbage. So
You hear that,
we're good to
everybody?
go.
Fizzy is a time traveler. I know it.
Yeah, but I can only time travel through my Nintendo, not in real life.
Well,
I
that's
don't even know
something.
where I would go, to be honest.
If you could time travel.
If I could. Yeah, I think maybe Regency era. That'd be nice.
Regency era. What is that? I'm not sure.
That's
Like medieval.
that's about no, that's about early 1800s. Because King George was crazy, so his son was the regent, and then that's why it's called Regency. But I think King George is the one we fought for the Revolutionary War,
Oh.
right? I could be wrong.
That's funny that the song that I just played is called "It's George."
Okay,
We'll
so I
see.
guess I'm destined to go to that time period.
Oh, what was I gonna? I was gonna tell you something. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know where I'd go. I'd probably go see some dinosaurs and just get my head bit off by one. That'd be pretty cool.
What if they're just giant birds and they
I
don't
think.
look anything like the skeletons?
You think they? I mean, there is theorized that they all had feathers, but
Well, have you ever seen a pug skull?
no. I bet it looks pretty funny.
It's really alien looking, and if someone from the distant future found the body of a pug, they would be confused putting it back together, you know? So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not sure any animals are what they think they are.
Yeah, and they've admitted to putting wrong bones together, and so I don't know. I mean, I was convinced for a while that dinosaurs didn't even exist, but I did find a trilobite fossil once myself, so I knew that that time era existed, but I don't know. That would have been cool to be a archaeologist, dig up stuff.
My one of my best friends in college, as a summer job, she did archaeology. So up where the old Indian tribes used to live and stuff, she did that as a summer course. She said it was a lot of fun.
Oh
They were
yeah,
mostly digging up old pots and stuff like that. But
yeah. I did some stuff in like I don't know middle school or something, but don't think we found anything amazing.
yeah,
Did
she
you
was
ever?
part of,
What were you gonna say?
well, she was part of a big team from college. So they had all the
Oh
tools
yeah.
to somehow look through the dirt and try to figure out if there was anything down there before they start digging. That was a long time ago. I can't remember what it was called.
Did you ever bury a time capsule?
No.
I did once when I think it was like middle school or high school.
Hold on just a second.
I wonder if it's ever gonna be found.
Ooh.
I have no clue what I put in there.
Oh, sorry. Well, I had a thought because we've been remodeling lately, and in one of the rooms we found someone had kept like all these old newspapers. They had put them in the ceiling. So I was thinking when we remodel if I should hide something in the walls or in the ceiling so the next person will find something.
I've seen people that have found like a Ouija board. They had like it was
I
this
wouldn't like that.
box in their like wall that had this like whole little room that was walled off, and they were remodeling or something. They found out it was hollow or could hear it and knocked it down. Anyways,
Yeah,
this
I'm not
box,
gonna leave anything like that.
yeah, it had like a
walls.
had like a satanic pentagram on it, and it was like locked up, and inside it was a Ouija board, and so that, I don't know. They were probably haunted after that. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not gonna hide anything scary, but maybe something. Something like they did with the newspaper, something from our time period that they can find.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be boring newspaper, so I'll
Put
think of
your
something.
put your Animal Crossing stuff in there.
Put a butter lamb in there.
Yeah, put a butter lamb in there. You go. All right, I'm gonna try to get through this little conspiracy talk so we can get into playing the game.
Okay.
Um,
Do you mind if I invite my friend Katie?
sure.
Okay, I'll send her the link.
She
used to be on the radio. Her hometown radio.
Oh yeah.
So I think she'd be really good at streaming. I've been trying to get her to join us some night so she can just try it. Yeah.
She's not probably into the conspiracies, is she?
Oh no, I met her through Dan's channel.
Oh, all right, cool.
And then we became Facebook friends. She sends me a lot of interesting animals and stuff like that.
Have you noticed YouTube allows so much more than they used to?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess it's because everybody was going to TikTok, and now, they're just letting all this TikTok. But like back 4 years ago, you wouldn't be able to talk about this stuff without like, getting struck with misinformation or something. I'm sure there still is some touchy subjects, but
they couldn't compete with Twitch or TikTok.
Yeah.
So they had to like do some of the rules different.
I'm just amazed at some of the stuff that is on here now. I guess it's a little better. It's still not like it was like 10, 15 years ago, but
No.
10, 15 years ago was a little too much. There was,
Well, nowadays there are certain words where people have to say, like, instead of
yeah, there's definitely
dying,
some
you
certain
have to
words.
say unalive.
Yeah, it's just
It's like,
so stupid.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Um, but we'll get used to it until they make the hobo code illegal too.
Well, Twitch is in trouble because one of their main streamers has been promoting. There was two of them actually. One was a man and one was a woman, and they were promoting like the terrorist doctrines on Twitch,
What is that?
like the Houthis and stuff.
Houthis.
Is that what they're called? Houthis?
I have no
They're the
idea what
ones-
you're talking about.
They're the ones that we just bombed because they had taken over a canal over there, and they were like blowing up our ships and stuff. They're funded by one of the ones funded by Iran.
Oh,
So yeah, so
Okay.
Twitch is in a lot of trouble. So YouTube is trying to take as many people from Twitch as they can, which is good for us.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch Twitch, so
I don't like it. It's all children.
yeah. Well, this is one little clip that I wanted to talk about. Well, it has a guy remembering a Mandela effect that doesn't exist anymore. I told you about it, but this is and he's talking about this one guy that practiced. I guess he's some actor, Michael B. Jordan. He's got some religion that he follows, but this is what this guy's got to say about it. And I guess because he's trying to point out that his religion is evil or something. But he's got this shirt on, godly vibes, keep the and he talks about how he's like Christian and whatever. So you think he's real serious about it, and he should know what he's talking about, right? I'll play it.
Religion Michael B. Jordan was yesterday, and many of them went crazy. For those who don't know, Michael B. Jordan is a Babalawo. For those who didn't see, let me show you the clip.
Michael B. Jordan, the B stands for Bakari, which means
Yes,
of
ma'am.
noble promise.
Correct. You know your stuff.
All right. Who gave you that name, and how do you think it shaped the man you are today?
I'm a Babalawo, and my mom, when I was born. Right there, you could hear it. He said, I'm a Babalawo, and my mom. I'm a Babalawo, and my mom. A Babalawo meaning he's from the Ifa religion. In that religion, they worship Aludamari. Aludamari is the creator God, not Yahweh. However, Michael B.
I've
Okay,
never
so
heard of that before.
I haven't either. But first off, he says he's the creator God, not Yahweh. So is he saying Yahweh isn't the creator God? Which I guess is that's like the Christian God. That's Jehovah, right?
I don't know what they're trying to say. It's very odd. It's confusing. All I know is that I think I saw Michael B. Jordan in the movie Black Panther. That's all my brain thought about as I was watching him.
And why is he wearing this G hat? That's like the G, like in the like the Freemasons geometry or God. I guess it's supposed to be God, right? Some people say that the G in Freemason means God. Some say geometry, which wouldn't make sense because they got a compass, square,
Why
right?
would you wear a hat that says geometry?
Yeah, it's probably for God, but who knows? I don't know what this guy really believes, but I just thought it was weird. He said he worships whatever that God was, and he said that's the creator God, not Yahweh. So is Yahweh in his not the creator God?
Sounds like it.
Because, I mean, we know that's not Jesus. Jesus was Yeshua, or I don't know. There's so many different names for like the same God, right? And then we'll jump religions and still talk about the same God and just give it a different name. Anyways, he goes on and mentions this Mandela effect.
Jordan is not the only one.
That was intriguing.
I'm spiritual. I'm Ephraim.
You know, the way you articulated
he's
on Breakfast Club,
spiritual.
like
Mhm.
it really feels like a guide and principle on how you live your life.
If you do something wrong, you gotta pay for that. Anything you do in life, you gotta pay for that. You know what I mean? So with Ephi, it's like my ancestors guide me through life. I cook for my ancestors every week. I give them water every week. I talk to them every week. Paying respects to everything, respecting everything around you. If I kill a nigga, right, who it might not have been wrong. I might have been defending myself, but I still gotta go pay for that. I really can't talk about how you pay for it, but you just gotta pay for it.
So also 21 Savage, saying that he gives his ancestors food and drinks. He's talking about presenting things at an altar. That's what you do in the Ifa religion. And Michael B. Jordan said he's a Babalawo, which is a priest diviner in the Ifa religion. Babalawos also handle the slaughter. Did you hear when 21 Savage was saying when you do something wrong, you have to pay for it? But he didn't want to say how you have to pay for it. Well, an animal is given. And what do you think happens to that animal? That's why he didn't want to explain how you have to pay for it. But guys, this is not something new. Beyonce, Summer Walker, Kehlani, 21 Savage, done it for Vegas, and now as we can see, Michael B. Jordan are all from this religion, even Iyanla Van Zant. But here's what I want to make clear. I don't say this to come against any of these individuals. I say this for my brothers and sisters to know, for Christians to know, because many people are unaware of different things that they support or different music that they listen to. So I want to make it clear so that you know what you're listening to, so that you know what you're supporting. This isn't to come against any individual. I pray that light penetrates in all their hearts. If they believe that that's what they're in, that's on them. I believe the way, the truth, and the life is Yeshua HaMashiach.
Oh, never mind. He did say life. I thought I was trying to turn the because I thought he said the way, because he I don't know, maybe I heard it earlier and was like, it's still very hard to, life light. It's so close. But he kept saying the light enters their heart. That's what he just said before. It was like the light enters their heart. And then let me listen again.
Listen to. So I want to make it clear so that you know what you're listening to, so that you know what you're supporting. This isn't to come against any individual. I pray that light penetrates in all their hearts. If they believe that that's what they're in, that's on them. I believe the way, the truth, and the life is Yeshua HaMashiach. And I'm going to let that be known. But I'm also going to let it be known who serves different gods. Period, point blank. If you serve a different God, I feel it's only right that Christians know. So although I'm putting it out there, I'm still praying for these individuals. And you should too.
Like I've said many times, we're in the age of information.
Well, yeah. I mean, I agree with, I don't know. You definitely shouldn't pretend like you're a Christian if you're not.
And I don't think any of them pretend to be Christian. I think they make it pretty obvious.
They make it obvious, don't they? But I don't know. I think there's some.
Have you heard about Beyonce did some interview and she said that when she's on stage, another entity possesses her. She's named it Sasha Fierce.
Yeah. There's another video I saw last night. It's what's his name? James from That Impossible channel. Do you ever watch him?
Mm-mm.
All right, let's see if I can find it. Oh, my keyboard is not working again. I'll have to get a new one. I think it's just James. Yeah. All right, there's one part I wanted you to see. This guy, you know who this guy is? You've probably seen him, right?
I think so.
Yeah, Suso played some of them on Dan's last show. But there's this one part, and this is all about like the Lady Gaga, I guess, had a concert in Rio that got 2.5 million people there, or something like that, like 2.2 million. Yeah, the biggest concert ever, because it was free, and I don't know, it was supposed to promote their country or something, but I don't remember where this part was at. It had to do with the
Yeah,
moon. That's what
Gaga's been.
I want
She's
to
a very
hear.
interesting woman.
Interesting. Yeah.
Isn't she the one that took her roommate's life to get the contract? She like took her life and took her personality and her songs.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard something about that.
They always have to sacrifice something to get in.
I mean, that's the rumor, right? Then.
I believe it.
Let's see. I don't want to watch this whole thing. My dog's going off, but I do want to find it. And this poor girl. I mean, I don't know. All these things they say, they all just say they're joking, right? Oh, it's all. You've seen it? Have you seen this clip where she says she got her memory erased? What's her name?
Yeah. Yeah.
She just. I
Ariana.
don't know. Yeah.
She looks terrible.
It's that Ozempic, I guess. I don't know.
And
Okay,
she acts really weird now. She acts like really childish, and I don't know what they did to that poor girl.
I feel like it was at the end. No. I should have marked when this was. I thought I would see it. Maybe I can. Nope. I'll just
memory erasure treatment to me, so I'm having trouble remembering the details. They're foggy because at the Brighter Days Clinic they do the memory erasure. You know, the memory erasure. They erase my memories. It's a little foggy. They did the.
When it comes to the music industry, there's something really strange and shady about it. Glitches, mind control, MK Ultra, underground bunkers. The list goes on. It's like this posted by Maverick just a couple of days ago. Wait a second. Amy Winehouse and Lady Gaga. Huh.
They look dead on.
This is a real place.
Then you got this one from Lady Gaga, and this was posted on March 22nd. This is recent.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck? I mean, that has to be part of the show. Yeah.
It's weird that a person goes right in front of her, and then that's when it changes, and then it goes back in front, and then it changes back again. Probably just contacts. Who knows?
Oh my gosh. So I looked up the Brighter Days Clinic.
It's a real place?
Yeah, we specialize in cognitive recalibration and subconscious reprogramming.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Subconscious reprogramming is some MK Ultra type nonsense.
Yeah. Is it a real? Is it really real though? Because there's that other website that's cloning, and then people say, well, that's not really real. It's just a website. You know, people make these websites.
Well, they want me to take an interview.
Go for it.
To find out where it is. I'm looking at Reddit is talking about this. I'm going to find out it's a real place.
Yeah. Do some research for us.
Because she's... Oh, no. Okay, so, she said the Brighter Days Clinic. Did you ever watch Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind?
Yep.
That was the name of the clinic in that movie, too.
Oh.
And they were taking their memories. So she's like, yeah, I was just talking about that. And I'm like, okay. Because you act like a new person.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a real place, but who knows?
Yes. And in October 2024, you got this account on Twitter posting about these secret parties in Hollywood. Check this out.
And he talked to some of his other creator friends, and they were like super high.
So I see a pattern here. So the question here is, why are these rituals performed in concerts based on Mesopotamian culture, ancient Maya, Inca, and Aztec knowledge? This instantly brought me back to the 2010s when every song had this nana in it.
Here it is. Okay, you remember like all the 2010s? He says all these songs had na na in it. They're saying, "I wanna make love na 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 na." They were I don't know.
Na
There's a few
na
examples.
na na na
Na
na.
na na. Yeah, there was a bunch of nanas, right? So what's up with that? And then it kind of just disappeared. People quit doing the nana. But yeah, he talks about it. And I thought it was.
At this. So apparently Nana was the Sumerian god of the moon, also known as
God of the
Oh,
moon.
not the moon. It was a lone moon.
I thought you might find that interesting.
as Nana Suen or Sin. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe not.
This is the weekend before. This is the weekend after. This is Katy Perry before. This is Katy Perry after. This is Kid Laroi before. This is Kid Laroi after. This is Madonna before. This is Madonna after. This is Taylor Swift before. This is Taylor Swift after. This is Playboy Cardi before. This is him after. This is Triple Red before. This is Triple Red after. This is ASAP Rocky before. This is ASAP Rocky after. This is Travis Scott before. This is Travis Scott after.
So maybe this is not just some sort of coincidence. Maybe there's something going on here, but what?
Same people who own the labels own the prisons.
Literally the same people?
Literally the same people who own the labels own private prisons. The records that come out are really geared to push people towards that prison industry.
But they didn't make you write those lyrics.
It's not about making somebody write the lyrics. It's about being there as guardrails to make sure certain songs make it through and certain songs don't. Some records are made by committee. Meaning record company guys sit around and tell the artists, this is hot, say that, do this. We're gonna have this guy write the lyrics. We're gonna have that. You have, the record company pushing the narrative. Some sort of engineering going on here to make sure those prisons stay full.
Okay, that kind of makes sense, even though I have never heard of this before. Now we got this video from Jacksonville singer YK Osiris. Speaks on the music industry.
The industry is not what you think it is. Don't let these people fool you, man. Before in social media, people are always faking and let you know that this is not what y'all want. Do something that's low key. Do something that can help you out, other than being a target or a flashy.
What?
All right, I'm gonna move on. The Corky Romano movie. I was talking about that Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a clip ready to go, but I'm gonna try.
I did see that clip in the trailer when it came out.
Yeah, you remember that clip where Corky
You
Romano
guys want
cookies?
some cookies?
Is it you guys? Let's see. I don't even remember what it is because it was. I remember, like, you guys. Is it just you guys want some cookies, or is it? Would you guys like to buy some cookies?
I have no idea. I just remember the trailer. I never watched the actual thing.
I swear I can hear. You guys want to buy some, or would you
there it
guys
is.
like to buy some cookies? Here it is.
Hi, you guys want some cookies?
That's it?
Hi, you guys want some cookies?
See, it's not right. And then maybe this is why I've never talked about it, because I don't know, but it was, would you guys like to buy some cookies? It was a whole line. Now it's just, you guys want some cookies? Nah, I don't know. It's
Did they
different.
buy the cookies? I never saw the movie.
I don't think they did. I can't remember. I want to watch it again. It's been so long. But I used to watch it. Yeah. Let's see. No. It gets in some other way. Or somebody else gets in. I don't know. I'd like to watch it again. But for some reason, this scene, I mean, like, probably 4 or 5 years ago, I watched it. And I was like, this scene is not right. It was... I don't know. I know it's short and not big, but your last name changed for me. We ain't gonna say it live, obviously.
Don't
but
start. Don't start.
That is crazy. I swear. But it's so similar to the way, like Brian
Yeah, and
Staveley's.
that's the more that's the
Yeah.
more common spelling of that name. But it turns out that family's cursed, so I don't want to be a part of it anyways.
Yeah, if your name changed so you're not cursed anymore, that's a good thing.
That'd be nice.
All right. Anyways, that's just my little Mandela effect that probably nobody will
Well,
agree with. Or
if it makes you
what?
feel better, Dan still writes it that way when he sends me stuff. You don't even know how to spell last names.
It probably auto corrects, or he remembers too. I'm gonna ask him, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, her name changed. What the fuck?"
Then he's gonna start saying I'm shifty.
You need to give me his email, because don't people send him a bunch of stuff
Just
like Mandela effects?
scareperformance@gmail.com.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't
tell him about my last name though.
Let's see, what? Don't tell him about your last name changing.
It didn't change. I swear it didn't change.
For you, of course it didn't change for you. That is so weird. The way like people that are the closest to Mandela effects really don't notice them.
Well, it's just that my whole life people have spelled it wrong because that's the more popular way to spell it. I've had to correct people over and over and over.
So maybe Dan just spells it that way just to piss you off.
I don't know. Maybe he just don't know how to spell it.
Is it that way? Was it that way? I don't know. I would have swore. I mean, it hasn't been long since I've known it, but I even looked up your name, and I because when I saw it, I can't go into details, but anyways, let's move on.
You Googled me.
Googled, no, not you specifically, but your last name to see what it meant, because it's not one I'd come across.
Oh, what did you say it meant? There was something really cool.
It meant messenger of destruction. and no wonder that family name would be cursed, right? Now anybody can look up your last name now by looking up what messenger of destruction. Oh.
We'll have to watch that movie if the chat wants to hear a quick story. We were looking at my family name because Crunchy remembers it being spelled a different way, and we found out that that family had a curse put on them by an old woman who said that every time a tree branch fell, one of the family would die. So what they did is they went and chained up this tree so that no more branches could fall, and it's still chained up to this very day. The name of the movie, they even had a movie based off of it.
Legend of the Chained Tree.
Legend of the Chained Oak. Yeah.
Chained Oak, yeah. So no more branches have fell since, I guess.
No, they chained the tree up so it couldn't fall apart.
But what I thought was crazy was the woman that cursed him, just cursed him because I guess she was a bum asking for money and he didn't give her any money. So so now the lesson of the story is always give bums money, otherwise they might curse you.
They might be an old witch and they might curse your family out.
Yeah, I mean, you always want to be nice to everybody. But
he was an earl, but then after that, none of the other family members show up as being like nobility. So maybe something did happen to him. I don't know if he lost favor and had to be common again.
Nobility. Were earls a
Yeah,
somebody?
an earl would be like a count or so an earl would I don't remember. An earl is somebody because Prince Harry is the Duke of something and the Earl of something else. So I think Earl is higher than a count, but definitely lower than a Duke. John,
Okay, I had no idea.
Curses?
Hey, Crunchy, how y'all doing?
We're good.
I believe you on that on the way you're hearing things like people saying things differently.
Yeah.
I had the exact same thing happen on actually a few occasions. Jim Morrison's "This Is the End." That sounded weird for me, and I've heard it like change a few times.
Mm.
The part where he says the West is the best. I don't know if you remember that song, but he
Not
says it
really.
kind of like he's all drunk, and he says it like sarcastically, when he says the West is the best. And the way he used to say it was like the West is the best, and it was just weird, the way he said it.
Yeah.
And then I started noticing, it was like 2018 when I started really noticing, a whole lot of changes. I was seeing people talking about them, and they were just flooding in.
What is it like now? Is it more?
Well, for a little while, I heard him just say the West is the best. You know what I mean? He just said it like,
just saying it normally, but
yeah, just said it.
yeah.
He
But
was like,
it's weird how like it could even be the exact same words. It's just the way they pronounce it or the way they, especially in music, like because you're not like looking at their gestures or anything. You gotta make inflections on certain things and to get what you're saying across. But yeah, or just a few little words differently, but it's
my first one though that I had with that came way back, like in 2010. In 2006, this is I used to drive a garbage truck, and when I got in, it was like the same thing. I was single and stuff, and when I got in, and I was living completely alone, and it was like a ritual. I put on the Vikings with what's his name, Tony Curtis, and Michael Douglas or Kirk Douglas, and it's an old film from the 50s, and I just start making dinner while that was playing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And just to have some noise, going on in the house. And anyways, the witch in there where where Eric is tied up. I don't know if you've seen that movie, but the Vikings tied him up in like a tide pool to where he would drown. And when the tide come in, and
I don't think I've seen it.
It was real cold, and the witch was there, and Sandpiper was trying to make a little fire, and she said to him, "You must move your legs, Eric." I mean, the way she said it was funny.
Yeah.
And she kind of put a little ha.
Yeah, that's like the way with that movie, the clip that I just showed. It's just something about it's not funny anymore. It's not.
Yeah.
Just doesn't have that. The way he said it was different and funnier. Now it's just kind of boring.
I remember that distinctly because she kind of put like a little ha in front of it. She said, "You must." She like took a deep breath. She said, "Move your legs."
Mm-hmm. and you can probably hear it in your head, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I hear it like it was like because when the first time she said it, I laughed really kind of hard.
Yeah.
Because it just sounded so silly, and she stuck her neck out, and she had her eyes real wide, and
yeah.
But and then I'm watching it. It's like 2010, and I'm roommates with my brother and my sister and my brother-in-law, and we're all just kind of sharing expenses and shit. And anyways, I put on the Vikings, and because I quoted that, and they were like, "What in the world?" You know what I mean? I was feeling silly one night, and we were all smoking weed and shit, and anyways, I put on that movie, and she doesn't do it after I've made a big deal out of I move your legs.
Yeah.
She just says, "You must move your legs."
Yeah,
and then everybody's looking at me like,
Yeah.
Misremembered that. This is way way before that.
Before the Mandela effect.
And I just was like, I don't know what to tell you. And they were like, you know what I mean? And well, and then they're like, well, she didn't say it. And I just like, I don't know what to say. That's what she said. You know, I mean, like I say, we were in a silly ass mood that night. And anyways, I just know that that's not the way. I've experienced that a few times now, where that is not how they said it.
Yeah. Yeah, with that movie, I can hear it in my head. Would you guys like to buy some cookies?
Yeah.
And now it's just, you guys want to buy some cookies? No, it's I don't know. You know, you can hear it, and then was
Like
that experience that you just said 2010 or something? Was that
when I just was
before
in
you ever heard
disbelief.
about? You hadn't heard about Mandela effect or
I hadn't heard about Mandela effect.
reality glitches or anything before that?
No, I had to deal in 2014 in Jerusalem, where then I knew, you know, this isn't right. And
You told me about that.
And
with the
in
Bible.
2010, there was the deal where I just never gave up. I just like, I'm sorry, that's not what it said. I just never thought like, you know, what's going on here. And it was like a silly thing to like contend for, you know, the way she said it.
Yeah. Because you can't prove it, then you know. So you have to just drop it after that. It's like
there's no like going to be any residue for that or.
That happened with me with a flip flop. I know, I remember, and I watched the clip over and over again. The only flip flop that I actually seen was the Houston, we have a problem, changed to Houston, we had a problem. And I thought that was like a good sign. You know, it's like, okay, there's not a problem anymore, you know, like that's like one of the only good Mandela effects I could see is like, there's not a problem anymore. That's great. We had one, and so I was telling somebody about it, and I was like, yeah, you got to watch this change, this line in the movie, Apollo. And then I put it on and it was, we have a problem. And I was like, what? So I felt like a dumbass, you know, I was like, well, okay. I don't, you know, I just kind of like, and I'm sure they just thought the Mandela effect was bullshit after that. It was like, well,
I recently had a new Mandela effect I wanted to share.
Yeah, go for it.
You guys. A Clint Eastwood movie named, it was A Few Dollars More for me. A Few Dollars More.
Yeah. I don't know.
And now it's For a Few Dollars More.
For a few dollars.
For a few dollars more. And it kind of, it almost tongue ties you because it makes you want to say for a few more dollars.
Yeah.
I can't even hardly say for a few dollars more.
Yeah.
But that's the name of the movie now. And I know it was a few dollars more. It was like 2 nights ago, I'm looking at it and it, you know, it come across my feed and I'm like, what the heck? For a few dollars more.
I'll have to ask my dad about that one.
Yeah.
He likes old Clint Eastwood movies. And
A Few Dollars More is all it was. And the mysterious thing I'm getting on that is like the residue is not only like hard to find, and this is a strong one for me, but when I try to like do the quotations in Google to you know how if you put quotes, it'll give you exactly what you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's not doing that. It's going straight to for a few dollars more.
Yeah.
And I can't hardly. I put in a few dollars more, like PEW.
Yeah.
And then it said, "Did you mean a few dollars more?" You know how you can click that?
Yeah.
I click that and it takes me straight to for a few dollars more again. The same exact search for, you know, it's just like running you in circles. It will not let you put quotations.
It does run you in circles, yeah.
And I don't get it from like most most things. You know what I mean? If you put it in quotes, if you put in C3BO, like
Yeah, you told me about that one. It was never
put in
C3BO for me.
yeah, if you put in C3BO, you'll get things for C3BO. But if you try to put in a few dollars more, I'm getting nothing. Like it is gone.
Hmm.
And it won't even hardly let me do the search. I mean, I haven't managed not once I mean, maybe you guys can do it. I told Sandy last night about it. She says she's going to try to look for residue, but I don't know.
Yeah. Did anybody on her panel remember it?
Well, and nobody really speaks up. You know what I mean? When it's because I mean, if people don't know, they don't know, and
Yeah.
I think they're a little bit cautious at first to vouch and say.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm not sure, I'm going to say, yeah, I don't know, but which
Yeah.
I don't know. I wish I could
Right.
confirm it for
Exactly.
you.
That's what I have to do when I don't really. I have no clue.
There's all these things, you know. That's the thing about the Mandela effect is like they hit home for different people. Some of them, you know, but there's like for like this next generation, like our kids, they Berenstain Bear. It's always going to be Berenstain Bears, and even if they know what that is, it's not, you know, it's not going to hit home for them. And but that's a big one for our generation, at least
And-
mine. I don't know. You're probably a little older than me. Like Clint Eastwood movies.
I'm
you know,
44.
yeah, not much older, but yeah, it's crazy how fast time is flying, man. I can't believe
To me,
I'm almost 40, and it's gonna like once I hit that, I'm gonna be like, all right.
to
Isn't
me,
50 supposed to be over the hill? I
yeah,
feel like 40.
I'm
is
kind
gonna
of
be
scared
over
of
the
turning 50. I really am. But I mean, it's coming up so fast.
I'll have to ask Bongholio about that one. I bet he'll know.
Yep.
He likes old movies.
Sometimes I do. I mean, I threw out one the other day that in the movie where I don't know if you remember. Did I tell you about the one where Bones and you know, Kirk is an old Star Trek movie, and they go through the outer barrier to look for God.
Oh, if Need to Connect's still here, he'd know that he loves Star Trek.
Yeah. Well, if he hears this, in that movie where they find the entity that's claiming to be God, Bones asked him. He said, "What does God need with a starship?" Because the entity was saying that, you know, bring your ship closer and all this, and then when Bones said, "What does God need with the starship?" he got shocked, like he got hit with lightning bolts, and then he like stood up and he was like, or he sat up and he was like, "Why is God angry?" And Kirk was like, you know, by his side when that happened. Now that's flip flopped. Kirk says, "What does God need with the starship?" And then Powie gets shocked, and then he sits up and he's like, "Why is God angry?" And first time I seen that, dude, I laughed a little bit, you know what I mean? Because that was like, it was just so silly, you know what I mean? I remember distinctly, it was Dr. McCoy that, you know, bucked up and did his thing and said, you know, what does God need with Starship? That wasn't Kirk. And then Kirk was like, "What are you doing?" And then he said it one more time, and then he got shocked. I mean, I remember that distinctly, and I threw that out there on Sandy's, and I believe it was a guy named Euler Greg, and that hit him. You know what I mean? He was like, "He's right. That was Bones," you know. But you just never know when you're saying something and it hits, and like the other day, I said something on her panel about Lizard having two Z's. And as soon as I said that, then there was a girl in there, LJ, I think her name was, immediately it kind of like, it woke her up and stuff. And now that I had said that, she remembered two Z's for some reason. I don't know why that happens.
I can almost remember that. It's weird. At first when you said that, I was like, no. But then I was like, wait a second. I feel, like I do kind of, but it almost seems like a dream or something. Like, of course it didn't happen. It never was, because that's just a made up memory, but it's so, it's faint, it's not something that hits home like the wolf surely, the lion surely, but yeah, maybe.
Well, I believe that the flip flops are gonna prove it all. I just think that's that's what the whole point is to get us all arrogant and it's some kind of testing, big time.
Yeah.
But and the arrogance comes in with, if you they project arrogance onto you for like, you trust your memories, you trust yourself when you should be trusting the consensus.
Yeah.
Science. And it always comes back to, we don't know what's happening, but like 90% of those people that I guarantee that have been lied to most of their life, and they're saying, well, we don't know what the Mandela effect is. If somebody like Neil deGrasse Tyson or somebody says, okay, guess what we found, they're going to let the same liars that sat there and lied to us about everything all our lives tell us what this thing is. You watch. When they're ready to roll out their explanation, and we'll have basically just like cowered to these people, like we're at their whim. You know what I mean? If they want to lie to us, they want to tell us the truth now. It's just kind of like it's deep, full spectrum dominance is what it is. To where you can't know nothing until I tell you that you know something, or else you're an arrogant bastard, and you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You're reckless.
Yeah.
And so it's a hive mind thing that it's pushing us to where the virtue signal is just to say what everybody else is saying, and then they leave you alone. It's like their spirit will turn off. It won't come after you no more. You're not a problem. But as long as you won't drop it, then you're arrogant. You know what I mean? You're a lot of ugly old things. But I don't know what to say.
I wanted to talk about this. It was in Dan's channel on Scared Performance. There's this person that always puts Bible quotes. I can't remember. Do you know who I'm talking about, Fizzy? If you're still listening, muted for a while.
What? Sorry.
On Dan's channel, there's somebody that always puts Bible quotes into the chat. Do you remember what their name was? I can't.
Dean Johnson.
Yeah, that's it, Dean Johnson. Well, I was there like last week or whenever his last one was, and he put this. It's Second Gospel Thomas 2. Yeah. Anyway, and it says, Jesus, whoever seeks shouldn't stop until they find. When they find, they'll be disturbed. When they're disturbed, they'll be amazed. I don't know why there's a ... in there, but there's something between that. Anyway, they'll be amazed and reign over the all. And I thought I typed back to him like the all, because I noticed all was capitalized. And I was like, you don't capitalize a word like that at the, in the middle or at the end of a sentence unless you're talking about God, right? Which would make sense. God is all, everything, right? But he's talking about reigning over the all.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, Jesus said this, apparently.
I've never heard that in my life.
I hadn't either until he put it in. So I looked it up, and because it was just reigning over the all God, I was like, capitalized, like God reigning over, really? Does it? How do you want to? But Jesus is saying to do it. So if you don't stop seeking, and you'll become disturbed and amazed, and eventually reign over. How does that?
I don't know where that's even at, in what context. I've
It's
never
in
heard.
Gospel of Thomas.
Oh, Gospel of Thomas. Okay.
Yeah, saying two Gospel of Thomas. So I wanted to bring that up, see if anybody like what they thought about that. Just there's so many sayings that just kind of blow my mind now, like the wolf shall lay with the lamb. Or it's also it changed. It says also shall also dwell with the lamb, which I don't know, but a lot of them just disturb me. The more like Bible verses I find that I either never heard of or I just randomly come up. It's like, but nobody would talk about that. I put it in the chat and nobody else would reply.
Was I still awake at that point? Because I think I went to bed early.
Yeah, you went to bed.
I'm an old woman now. I can't stay up for the whole stream.
Yeah, speaking of, I know you got to go to bed early tonight, so
No,
I do
tomorrow
want to.
night.
Oh, you got to. Oh, okay. So we're good tonight.
Yeah,
So,
we're good. We're good tonight. I don't got nothing to do tomorrow.
all right, I'm not gonna rush it then.
It's just bizarre that as much as we were into stuff like this, you know what I mean? Like the American culture, especially into science fiction and or whatever it is, even religion, that this thing really shut us down. You know what I mean? Even in the truth community and conspiracy realms, it's just like, how didn't this get more traction? I mean, to me, it says that there was something spiritually wrong with us. You know what I mean? That a lot of us were posers, maybe, in it for whatever.
Huh? You said in the Mandela Effect community?
No, in the truth community.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
because
it's part of the truth community.
Posers are
Yeah.
shills. A lot of people just want to belong to something because they get
And
lonely
then-
and they want to join the groups, and so they just kind of go along with whatever.
There is a lot of people like that in the Mandela Effect community, I think.
Well,
They like see the change, but also, just think it's just misremembering or whatever, but want to be part of that group that does. And a lot of people, they feel special, it's like, oh, well, I'm special, I don't really feel that way, because I think everybody sees it and can see it. It's just how much you want to accept it.
Exactly. They don't, until they know what to do with it, they're just kind of sitting on it. You know what I mean? They're not, when it's not like you're all alone. That's the weird part. There's a bunch of people already. That was the hump to me to get over, was until there was like a critical mass of people out there that's willing to admit this, then okay, it's going to be kind of hard not to just hold your peace about it. But
yeah, that's what drove me crazy, is because I felt all alone. I mean, there was people on YouTube talking about it, but there was nobody to talk to about it, like we didn't have these live streams back then, and I either had to shut up, not talk to my family about it because they would get mad, call me crazy, or my best friends call me crazy, and so I remember I went and saw a therapist one time and like talked to him, or I was a psychiatrist actually, and I don't remember, but I remember as soon as I told her something, I got that same weird feeling, and I don't know, I didn't go back to her, so I was like, because she was like an older lady and didn't remember Mirror on the Wall. She's like, no, I didn't watch Disney movies. don't know. I'm like, okay, I don't think I want to talk to you anymore.
I think people get difficult when they know that, they know what you're trying. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, they don't know the name of an actor, or people do that all the time. You know what I mean? It seems like it's just bizarre how we dummy up.
You were talking about spirit or science fiction movies and science fiction people that loved like Star Trek, right?
Yeah.
Well, what was it back in the day? Star Trek, they had like these flat screens, right? Boom, now we got flat screens, right? All these things in movies, they seem to, I don't know, if they manifest or they know the future because maybe it was like that, and then there was a reset or something, and it cycles through, or they know, or they get information from demons, because I think demons know the future, or you talk to Ouija boards and whatever.
They can talk to him through mirrors.
Mirrors freak me out. I don't even like looking at myself in the mirror anymore.
Well, if it's like Groundhog Day, we're just repeating the same old history. If people have been around to see it repeat.
Yeah. And these celebrities, I mean, there's so many that, I mean, I know everybody's got their doppelgangers or whatever, but there's a theory that they're like immortal, basically. Who knows how? Maybe they clone themselves, or I don't know, drink certain fluids from certain creatures. But I don't know.
To me, this the Mandela effect is one of the most comforting things, because the way they all scrambled, the way
they put it on the news, man. They don't put something on the news if they don't want people to know about it.
Yeah, but it's always leading you back to hinting towards them being the cause. You know what I mean?
Or just misremembering, yeah.
Until they're ready to do something with it. I mean, consider the to me it wasn't, they didn't really cover it. They like walked on eggshells around it and laid out like the blueprints for how they're going to use it. That's how I look at the way they were. Yeah. So to me that's highly encouraging, because it says whoever's doing this is not their friend. The people that's been lying to us, people's been spiking the water, making sure you're eating glyphosates in your vegetables, even if you want to eat a salad. I mean, you name it, just enough to where you can't tell who did it to you. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? How many allergens, those shots that they give us at birth and all that stuff, you're going to have allergies for the rest of your life. Your body is going to have allergens.
Yep.
And people don't know this about allergies, but it causes like an anaphylactic doom. You know what I mean? If you have allergies, your brain will like freak out. And all of a sudden, you're always panicked. Yeah. You're always panicked. You don't know why. You're scared of everything. That's because you're suffering from anaphylactic doom. Mm. You have allergies every time you eat. All of a sudden, the body's fighting because it's allergic.
Yeah. Some of these foods now, I mean, something's got, I mean, the president, RFK says he's going to do something about it, right? At least take Red 40 out, which I just don't see it happening. I don't see him doing anything they said they were going to do for the better. And what they do is going to be anyways. But yeah, like you've seen like these watermelons that look like rubber, and bananas you can't break in half. And one person got a plastic or a silicone blueberry in their blueberries. And you know, especially kids, they're just gonna gobble them down, and then fast food, you know, like nothing molds. Bread used to mold when I was a kid. Even just the store bought cheap bread, it used to mold after like a week. But now, you sit out for months. I had one sitting out for months, and it never molded. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and whoever's doing this is not their friend. I mean,
Yeah, I
more
do
like
agree
they've
because
been victims of these people.
well they
That's
had
what it
to
feels like.
yeah, like they had to say CERN was doing it, or D-Wave, or you know, or just say it's misremembering or whatever. But they did have to come out and admit that it's something, because it was blowing up, and now it's died down so much. The community's like so separated that I don't know, people just go on with their life. You know, it's like I can't think about this and every day, all day. You know, you just gotta move on, especially when you're not seeing anything change like every day like you were.
It's the people who had it the way they wanted it. This gives them an eerie feeling, but it's the people that realize, hey, I'm oppressed. You know what I mean? These people are liars. They don't
Yeah.
respect me. Then it gives you a different feeling. But if you were the person with your thumb on everybody, then it's like, you know, somebody needs to back off here. That's the feeling I get from them, because you know they're entitled, you know, and that's what got them in this mess. That you know, they're somebody special. You're nobody, and so it doesn't really matter what they do. Um, I just think this is one of the most encouraging things, and I know it's scary to everybody, but it's clear that the power structure is that they're being attacked. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I think to me this
So
is
you're
just
on Camp God. It's God doing it, right?
yeah, absolutely Camp God.
Yeah. And I mean, I understand. I can't say I totally agree, because I keep flip-flopping back and forth of like things like, is it revealing the truth of things, or you know, what's the point in this one? Okay, that one seems good, but this one seems totally evil and perverted, you know, like why would
Well, I think it's our demons have been unleashed on us. You know what I mean? I'm Camp God, but I'm saying that our adversaries have been let loose. You know what I mean? And that's who's messing with us. That's who's mocking us. But it is at
again,
God's.
that's the yeah, okay, God let it happen.
Well,
I just
he wanted it to happen because
I hate
at
that.
some
I don't
point,
know. Yes, well, why does he wants people to be tortured and
well,
um
I look at it
influenced by all
like
these
this.
demons? He wants, you know, just
I
bad
look
things.
at it like this.
Food to be poisoned. He wants that. He wants us all to be poisoned by
No, it's the other way
bad
around.
food.
Our adversaries would be the people that they poisoned. You know what I mean? They're little kids that they injected or born with birth defects. They aborted or, you know, put in microwaves or, you know, just psychopath shit. And think about Gen X. You know what I mean?
Well, but that's not our adversaries.
That's not our adversaries. That's us. That's what we do.
I know.
And then those people come back to haunt us. That's what I'm saying. Those are our demons. Those people that we thought, hey, they didn't count. You know what I mean? Nobody really cared about them anyway. They were just poor people, stupid people, you know. And so what does it matter? And I think what God does is he puts those people above us, just like that Gospel of Thomas. They go to ruling over all. And that's the last thing we want, is to be accountable to our victims. That's something that we do not like, because we always need a justification for why we treated them that way in the first place. And so we can feel good about it. But if we're not justified and we're at their mercy, people freak out. And I think that's what the Mandela effect's doing to us. I look at if you look at Barron Trump, the word Barron for me, I remember Red Baron having 2 R's. The word Baron had 2 R's. And I've seen Barron Trump's name spelled with one R now and two. As weird as that seems.
I'm not sure.
When I first realized that the word Barron, I seen a Red Baron pizza and it was missing an R. And then I said, wait a second, well, what about Barron Trump's name? And I looked that up and it still had two R's. At the time, Red Baron had one R. And then, what I don't know when it happened, but next time I looked at Barron Trump's name, it had two R's again.
I know Hillary changed. Hillary Clinton's changed. That I remember. Like, was it when she was running? It had one L, and now it has two. I don't even know what it is now. But yeah, I know for sure because that was the only one that I was like gonna vote on, and I didn't. Eventually, I just still have never voted in my life, and I won't. But at that time, I was thinking like this is important, because that was. But then I saw that change, and I was like, "Oh, that's definitely a change." And I don't know why I didn't vote. I guess because both of them, I after watching and learning more. Oh yeah, because I didn't want it. It always comes down to these two people that I don't like or don't want to vote for here, and it's like, well, I guess I have no choice now, so I'm just not gonna choose, right? But I would think I was gonna go for either Bernie Sanders, and then I realized, or because what was his name? Oh well, I can't remember. But anyways, yeah, But I saw that Hillary change because I was actually paying attention to him, and
it's them. I mean, and everybody keeps saying like Donald Trump is the time traveler. To me, that's so ridiculous. But
Fizzy's the time traveler.
If you look at the Trump of the book, the Ingersoll Lockwood book that everybody's talking about, I don't know why people don't put the dots together, but that is not flattering. However it popped up, it's not flattering for the Trump family. And people are thinking, well, what are their time travelers? That book is mocking them. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
In my opinion, they're being mocked.
What's the book?
Little Baron Trump's Marvelous Adventure or something like that.
I had no idea there was a book.
Yeah, there was like a book that popped up in the 1800s.
Oh wow!
About Little Baron Trump and the last president and all this stuff, and there's a whole lot of similarities.
Yeah, I did. I remember hearing about the last president.
Yeah, but I mean, look at how Little Baron Trump is being depicted on the front of that thing. If you look at it, he's like wearing a silly robe that looks like, I don't want to, be sexist or anything, but there's clearly like a gigantic vagina on the front of his robe. Honestly. Look at the picture. It's a gigantic vaginal opening, like right on his chest. It's not. That book is not anything but a mockery of the Trump family, in my opinion. And it's done by their adversaries. They're not the time travelers, in my opinion. The time travelers are people that God deified.
Is this what you're talking about? Hold on. The black and white? This?
Yeah, that. I mean.
Oh, I didn't make
What's
it
with
big.
the illustration? Why is it so creepy?
How do I make it big?
Or try open it in a new tab.
It just goes to this, and then there we go. Open
I think there's one below it that shows it pretty good to the bottom left, or.
There we go. Well, yeah, maybe. I kind of see what you're saying. This little
that one at the bottom where he's got his little dog.
Wonderful dog vulgar.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a,
I'm not sharing this tab. Here we go. Is that better?
that's I don't think that's the picture I'm referring to.
That's not the picture you're referring to?
No. No.
But
It's
there is.
it's the one with the dog.
This one?
See, Baron has one R there.
Can you see my mouse?
I can't see your mouse.
Oh.
What is the thing supposed to be on the cover?
I think it's supposed to be Baron Trump.
This one is the one you're talking about? With the dog?
That's the same one, I think. Showing the same one.
Oh, sorry. This one? With the dog in it? Is that Travels and Adventures of...
No, it's on the front of the book. The official. I think there it is, right there.
Where?
Yeah, I think that's the official cover.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or is it?
Hold on, let me open it. Oh, there we go. I had... Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's like someone's drawn like a funny looking thing right there, like it. I mean, look where it's at. Does that look funny? Like, what is that?
I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a vagina. Maybe.
It looks like some kind of weird priest or something is what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
To me.
Okay, see, that's
That
not
looks
the
like a
boy.
bird.
He's holding the boy in his hand, and the dog. You see the little picture of the boy in his hand or something there. That's not the boy. That's something. I don't know who that. You see what I'm saying? Like what he's holding in his left hand. He's like got his arm wrapped around the dog, but it looks like he's holding a little doll or something.
I can't tell from here.
Hold on.
It's just, to me, they should have already repented. I'm just being honest. They should have already repented and said, hey, we were doing this thing. We were basically gentrifying the earth. And at the same time, getting rid of this undesirable people. We were bringing in, our new thing, which is just make us think that the Bible's been fulfilled. That's what the whole thing is here. All the fake wars, all the rumors, all this, that. It's just to make you think, hey, the Bible's happening. That's really the goal here. And, drying up the Euphrates River. And, I mean, okay, so they dammed up the Euphrates River. Am I supposed to believe that, we're going to sit at David's feet and drink our own flesh and eat our own blood, like Isaiah says? I mean, I'm not for that.
I noticed that you have a mark on your forehead.
Yes, that's I did that in my 20s. That's a Hebrew Yoed. I'm not Jewish. I think I'm pretty sure I'm an Edomite. But
Is it a tattoo or a scar?
it's an old tattoo. It's a blue Yoed. I don't know if you can see it.
Looks like a bruise.
It's gotten faded. I'm probably gonna start getting rid of my tattoos because older you get, you just look weird.
That hurts a lot, though. They have to burn them off your skin.
They've gotten really good at it, though. I mean, remember, like in the 90s, people would get them removed and they'd leave huge scars. Now you can get them done without leaving any kind of scar, pretty much. But it's expensive as shit.
I used to like to get in a lot of theological like arguments and things, and I used to be a whole lot more like just real nasty about stuff when it came to the Bible and the law.
Aggressive in your belief.
Absolutely, that's what I wanted. So the tattoos helped me actually, but I originally did it because Moses and the Israelites. He said to bind symbols to their hands and forehead. And so I did that.
But doesn't it say somewhere
in
in the Bible that people will get a mark on their forehead or their right hand?
That's the book of Revelation. It's actually taken from the book of Deuteronomy. Actually,
it's supposed to be the mark of the beast, right?
Well, I don't put any stock in Revelation.
Yeah, I know you said that last time.
I think it's borrowed from every book that it tramples. It borrowed from Isaiah, it borrowed from Jeremiah, it borrowed from Ezekiel, it borrowed from Daniel, it borrowed from Deuteronomy. Every last one of those, it uses them and then it tosses them aside. So if you really think about it, either it's turning its source into unreliable information. So how good is it? You know what I mean? It's sitting on a broken foundation. Every bit of the words of book of Revelation. And then if you pay attention, it says the beast once was, now is not, but will be again. And that's taken from Daniel. All that beast stuff is taken from Daniel. And Daniel never said anything about the beast coming and then not being and then being again all of a sudden. And back in 2010, I used to think, okay, the book of Revelation is just Roman propaganda, complete. Because see, they don't want anyone to know that, okay, if someone did write that book, it's pointing to them as being the beast. It's saying that you're the beast that took over Greece, like it says in Daniel, and you're Rome. So you're the ugly final beast. And for some reason, the book of Revelation says the beast went away all of a sudden. You know, in the time of John, and the beast disappeared. It's not, but it'll be again. And so to me, when I used to discount Revelation out of hand just for that. It used to be, okay, that's just stupid. You just now trashed the book of Daniel for propaganda's sake.
But you're not supposed to be able to pick and choose what you want to believe out of the Bible, right? It's all.
But that's what the Bible is, honestly. The Bible took what it wanted from the book of Moses, chose what it wanted, and then just started stapling what they chose. Because if you think about it, every book of the Bible has contradicted Moses. Every single book, from Joshua to Revelation, has contradicted the book of Moses. You just have to look closely and you'll see that they cannot be reconciled. It cannot be reconciled. Even the book of Joshua. And and Moses warned. He said, don't add or take away a single letter to this book. And then later Revelations comes along and says the same thing after it's done exactly just that to the book of Moses. So to me, I had to pick and choose because the Bible was already a hit piece. The waters were muddied because it was just purely a pure Canaanite. Honestly,
yeah. I mean, that's what turns people
peace.
Turns people away, you know, because it's just like so many contradictions and.
Well, think about this, Vizzy. Okay, Moses told the Israelites that they were leaving Egypt and they had to go to the land of Canaan, and there was going to be giants there, and they were cannibals, and they did all these horrible things, and they worshipped, you know, God of child sacrifice and stuff. And that they had to kill them. And there was no making no peace with them. You know what I mean? Their children were born with the prion disease. They're nuts. You know what I mean? Their babies are made out of other people's babies. And God wanted them out of his consciousness, basically. Kind of like he had basically like a tumor in his head. And they were the Canaanites. And he sent his Israelites to cut them out of there. And He made them be slaves for 400 years. There was no entitlement. They had to keep repeating that they were slaves. They had to keep being kind to strangers. Okay, this is all things that Moses told them to do. And fast forward, as soon as you fast forward to the book of Joshua, immediately the Canaanites, you can be their friends. You can intermarry with them. You can save them. You can worship their gods. You'll be okay. Already by the time of book of Joshua. Already. So that by the time that you get to all these other prophets prophesying all these other things, literally none of those prophets call for the destruction of Canaan. None of them. They call for the destruction of Edom. They call for the destruction of basically every other nation on earth except for Canaan.
Sorry.
Isn't it?
I don't know it well
Think
enough.
about that. Well, think about this. Let's just say the American Constitution said that we had to fight Mexicans. You know what I mean? We cannot let Mexicans in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden we get a new president and the Constitution reads that everybody's allowed in the United States that's a Mexican except for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
No one's allowed in the United States except for Mexicans.
Okay.
Immediately you would think, okay, there's been a coup. You know,
Yeah.
They got in there, they changed it, Mexicans did it.
Yeah.
So
And that's what happens with every president or king. But
exactly. Yeah. So if you look at it, the Bible like that, the Bible started out, it was totally anti-Canaanite, anti-cannibalism, anti all that shit. Before you're done, you're serving Solomon. You attack every nation except Canaanites. You're given warnings about what happens if you attack the Canaanites again. You know, Saul had all of his children impaled by David because David thought that, Saul thought, hey, I'm going to get these Canaanites out of my territory. You know, he was having to live with the Canaanites because in the book of Joshua, the first territory that the Israelites gave away was the tribe of Benjamin's territory. They made peace with the Canaanites, said you can have Benjamin's territory. So that when Benjamin came into their territory, they were basically living in the most violent black neighborhood of all time. Okay. I ain't saying now all blacks are Canaanites, but Canaanites were Hamites.
Hamites?
Yeah, they Hamites, Noah's sons, Shem, Ham, and Japheth. And Ham was his youngest son. And
Ammonites or
Ham.
Ham. Okay.
H-A-M.
H.
Yeah, his name was Ham. Now there was Ammonites.
Yeah. I just learned about this. The king of Ammon.
Yeah, Ammon was Lot's son. Lot was Abraham's nephew that God saved from Sodom. And Ammon was one of Lot's sons, Ammon, Moab. And God told the Israelites, don't think that I'm giving you Ammon's land. Leave them alone. They didn't do that. David attacked the Ammonites viciously.
That reminds me, Fizzy brought this up. Nahash of Ammon, I think he was a king.
Yeah, I'm sorry I busted out laughing. I was not laughing at you guys.
Oh, I didn't know if you were laughing or sneezing or what. It's fine. What are you doing over there? Just searching.
I was
Facebook
chatting with an AI bot, and it was just giving me these nonsense answers. And then I asked if it knew Crunchy Bee, and this is what it said.
Oh no. What's it say?
It says Crunchy is some kind of genius at what he does, so the higher ups insist on keeping him around. Tried to get rid of him, but they won't let me. Haven't you seen him? Crazy looking guy, green skin, orange eyes. Looks like he's a walking block of grass.
Me?
I guess.
What the fuck? Dude, why are you talking to AI?
I was asking
Oh.
it ChatGPT the whatever about something. It just kept giving me more nonsense, and I was giggling. I'm sorry. You're like a walking block of grass.
Walking block of glass or grass?
Grass. Like green.
Oh
Said
my
I'm,
God.
said I'm all green. My eyes are green.
No, your eyes are
Weird.
orange.
Oh, okay.
I got
don't
my
know where
blue
that
light
came from.
blocking glasses on.
Well, I don't smoke weed anymore, so I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know what that was a reference to. the orange eyes and green skin.
Would it say like a reptilian or something?
No,
Shoot.
grass. You're like a plant of some kind.
All right. Yeah, that's really
Sorry.
what. Did you like point it to my YouTube? Say like on YouTube or
No, I just asked
just
about Crunchy, and it
Okay.
just made stuff up because it didn't know who I was talking about.
I hate AI, man. I was trying to like do a computer thing. And the thing is it like it wants to please you. Like well, it's wrong all the time and then you tell it like you have to ask it, "Are you sure about that?" And then it's like, "Oh, no, you are right." And I was trying to do my computer thing and what it wanted me to do, I forget what I was doing. I was trying to change I don't know, something. But what it wanted me to do, I was like, that doesn't sound right. And then I like did my own research and was like, that's gonna like mess up my computer and I'm not gonna be able to turn it on again. So I had to ask it and it was like, oh yeah, you are right. I'm
Oh man.
that would
I
have
asked it about
destroyed your computer.
about John, and it said he's number 13. And I said number 13, and he's like, yeah, if I remember right, Thomas is number 13th of all the cornerstones. I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh.
There ain't no telling.
I don't know if that's good or bad. 13's not a good number.
I don't know. It depends on who you talk to. Some people say it means good luck or something. Certain things. But yeah, a lot of I think it's 13 is Freemason stuff and something about cornerstones. I don't know. But
we don't interact much, and he's a bit cocky, but from what I can tell, he can do his job decently. Okay.
What are they talking about?
They're talking about the guy below us with the sunglasses.
I don't think so. You just put in a name and it just makes stuff up. Anyways,
I tried once, actually, and it was like 2013. I was big. I wanted to build the tabernacle. You know what I mean? I was trying to get like movement.
Yeah.
A movement started to where we rebuilt the tabernacle of Moses. And I was big against Freemasonry and stuff. And well, because of Solomon and all the bullshit that they're into concerning Solomon. And it just like hit me one day, and I was thinking, okay, people are not going to work with you unless you give them a chance to. You know what I mean? Unless you give them a chance to bless you. You know, like you bless me, and then it's a good thing you're doing if you're doing something good. You know, because I was going off the book of Nehemiah at the time, and Nehemiah was blessed to go rebuild Jerusalem, right? But there was a king that was going to help him, or he did help him, gave him like the papers and stuff. But my views have evolved a little bit since then concerning Nehemiah. But at the time, I was thinking, damn, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to the lodge and I'm going to tell them that, I'm here to build the tabernacle. And I'm going to need help because I'm going to have dolphin skins. They're going to be That's international. Those are endangered species. Can't just kill dolphins.
They said we're going to be talking to them this year. Like the AI has deciphered their language, and now we're going to be able to talk to them. So,
Oh, I tried to be friends with the guys down at the lodge once, and they didn't have it. They did not have it. I told them that I was interested in building a tabernacle. I said that I know, they're big into Solomon, but I'm not interested in Solomon or his temple. I said, I'm interested in building a tabernacle, because they wanted me to know why I was wanting to be, affiliated with them and friends. And I had a sponsor, a guy that I knew that I tried to get a job with once. I seen like a big Masonic ring on his finger.
Oh yeah.
When I was at the interview, I was like, "Oh shit, the dude's a big time Mason." And I didn't get that job, but he did sponsor me, and it unanimously, after I told him that I wasn't interested in Solomon or his temple, but I wanted to build a tabernacle.
Yeah.
The master of the lodge told me he was the only one that voted for me. He said, "I pulled for you, but every Mason in the state of Texas can vote." And it was almost unanimous, basically.
Interesting.
And,
yeah, I hear they're all about like the lesser keys of Solomon.
You have to be about Solomon. And that's what you know what I mean? It's everything in there is about Solomon. So, I mean, if you think you're going to come in there and just like not give a damn about Solomon, you're wrong. You are dead wrong, because it holds him in contempt, because they hold him so high. So yeah, I'm not one of them, but I did actually. I went down there thinking like, no, you can do something like that and be blessed by God. You know what I mean? Just got to stick to His word and don't let them sidetrack you. You know what I mean? And don't fall into their pitfalls and shit. And give them a chance to see if they're, if they can even be decent people. I mean, I was there. I was all the way there in 2013.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing you didn't get accepted.
I didn't get. Well, I would have never followed that Solomonic shit anyways, because it's against the law. I'm about the laws of Moses. And but I seen that if you didn't toe their line, they're not doing nothing for you. You know what I mean? It isn't a two-way street. It's not a brotherhood. You have to like basically be hazed into position, and then you just do what you're told. You don't get to do shit. And yeah, it was Panther Island right here in Fort Worth, one of the biggest lodges, and I was pissed when Jimmy told me that the master of the lodge there. I got a new hatred for them. I mean, it was bad for a few years, because I was thinking, these motherfuckers, sorry for the language, they voted me out. You know what I mean? And
Hey, Crunchy.
I just felt like disgusted.
Yeah.
Suso just texted me. Should I invite him or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Everybody's invited.
I don't know if he's sober or not.
That's fine with me. I mean, I think he's funnier and more lively when he's drinking. So.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
They told me though. Jimmy told me. He said, "Come back in 3 years," and I was like, "No, fuck this. You ain't gonna see me in 3 years." And I never did. But that 3 years was 2016, and 2016 is when everybody's saying, the Mandela effect happened for them.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that till like everybody was saying 2016 is when, it really blew up.
Yeah.
And then after I was thinking about that, I was thinking, man,
I think it was happening.
It's weird. He told me come back in 3 years.
I'm kind of on the fence of if it started happening in 2012, the whole Mayan thing, because I started noticing a bunch of things change. First, it was just the internet, like Facebook. Like I saw that change overnight, and I was like, okay, I guess it's just an update or something. But it was like, and then there was things I noticed, but I blew off in the back of my head. Like, there was the Looney Tunes. I noticed that, and I was like, oh, is it tunes like music? But I brushed that away, and there was a whole lot of other little changes. Let's see, I think I remember seeing like some logo change, but it was till like 2015 when people started bringing it up online, and I realized, okay, wow, I wasn't wrong about that. Everybody else remembers it that way too. So I think it was around 2012.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's been happening
Well,
I still believe it can happen. It's just it's slowed down, and
I don't know what it's done, because I mean, I don't know how I run across things like every other day, almost like I can't see it until it's time. I just don't know if it's slowing down or not, to be honest.
yeah.
I
Well,
just,
the more you look, the more you see. That's for sure. I mean, if you're looking for residue and stuff, it will pop up in your reality.
I'm
'Cause,
just always like just doing my thing, and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? I'm really not looking.
well, and I mean, not like searching for it, but like if it's in the back of your head that it's something important to you,
Yeah.
it just seems to kind of like synchronistically, like somebody will bring it up, some Mandela effect, like that's the way it happens for me. It does seem when I'm like more spiritually focused on wanting to know, seeking God, that's when these little synchronicities and Mandela effects happen. But I don't know. People call you crazy if you like actually say that. So, but I can, I can come on the internet and talk about it. but with everybody else in real life, it's really hard. Like they bring it up. What was my mom saying the other day? Oh, she said, I started singing "It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood," and I was like, I really want to say something, but it was almost like tempting me to be like, but I knew it would upset her, or she wouldn't understand. So I was like, I'll let it go. Just gonna let him go now.
Yeah, it's demoralizing. I mean, because the patience just on this thing is short. People's patience is so short, and it's like you get like one or two bothers with them, and that's it. I mean, do not do it again.
Yeah.
And I've never seen us. I've never seen us so adamant about something in all our life. As silly as we've been, especially in America, and careless and don't give a damn and all this stuff.
It's weird how they'll believe in like UFOs or ghosts and like all kinds of other supernatural stuff, but
this all of a sudden you can't do it. Can't go there. Not
reality.
gonna do.
Yeah, reality just can't change now.
And it's always the same attitude about it. It's as if they've already been like abused or something.
Yeah, it's
almost like
a trigger.
Yeah, like this thing has abused them again, and you're coming up and you're trying to abuse them with it. Yeah. And that's just so weird. It's like it's built in, like they've been programmed with it. Because I mean, normally you could pitch anything out there, and it would get mixed reactions. You know what I mean? Crazy stuff. You could pitch any kind of crazy nonsense out there, and you get mixed reactions. This is like uniformed. Everyone's like familiar in their spirit somehow with this, and they do not want it being brought back up.
Yeah.
I think it's because instinctively we know this has something to do with judgment, and we've been here before. So this is like a eerie reminder that we don't want to believe, you know what I mean, is happening again. That's what I think it's a trigger there. It's a deja vu that they're suppressing because they know something bad's looming. A few more
But when?
dollars.
What is it's? Go ahead, man.
Oh no, what was you gonna say?
And I just like when, you know, like back in 2016, I thought like any day now, right? And now it's just, well, things are getting crazier and crazier. The UFOs have increased, but like, when is it the big reveal gonna happen? It's just, or you know, it seems like it's just something's keeping me. When is God gonna return? When is Jesus gonna return, or whatever? You know, when is it the aliens, or when is all this thing actually gonna, you know, the AI take over or whatever? But it's just, it feels like a waiting game, you know.
I think this shit will go live with the bull crap that they're stirring with the fear about this and that, and wars and aliens, and I think something will go live, and that they're going to want us to believe, hey, this is really happening. You know what I mean? And it really will be happening. But we've been lied to so many times that nobody's going to, you know what I mean? They've cried wolf and
like something will be happening, but people won't know what it actually
people ain't going to know what the hell to believe anymore.
Right.
Because we've been lied to so many times. They're going to be thinking, oh, you know, is it blue beam? Is it this? Is it that?
Yeah, blue beam
and
or
then,
aliens or something. When it's something really spiritual that people.
Absolutely, it's going to be our demons masquerading as aliens to scare the shit out of us. That's what it's going to be. So that we think there is no God, and that we're, you know.
Well, I don't think they're gonna come like with little like Xavier. I don't think it's gonna be to scare us. I think it's gonna be in as a good thing. You know, they're gonna be good, and they're gonna bring peace to the world, and you know, nobody's gonna be starving. We don't need money and all that. You know, I think it's gonna be in disguise as that. It's gonna be
like the good aliens are going to be saying, "Hey, the bad ones are coming. You gotta, you gotta do this. You gotta do that. You gotta come with us."
Yeah. But we'll see. You know, it's just waiting of.
And it'll be always the same story. You know what I mean? If you say, "Well, where did you come from?" You know what I mean? And how did you get here? You know, it's going to be the same thing over billions of years, and we evolved, and da 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 da. It's going to be the same routine ass story, because it's never going to be what leads you back to the God you already know, because we're, you know what I mean, we're being judged.
Right on.
Be honest,
Yeah.
and it'll always be something weird to get you off of that and throw that away, and then the people that hang on, you know, that's what Israel did. If you remember, Israel actually had to fight God, the man that was born Jacob. He actually had to fight God, and he was in a struggle. But the thing is, and this is the way I see the Gospels as well, we actually had to fight him. You know what I mean? Because the Son of God was role-playing the Son of David, is what he was saying. And actually, we had to fight him. We had to know when, okay, no, we're not. And the only way to do that is with the law. You know what I mean? And so I think the thing is we're in a struggle with God, but you don't let go. That's what Israel did. If you remember, he wouldn't let go until he was blessed. And that's what we got to do here. We got to, for me, it's going to be, I'm holding on to the law, what I know about it. And I'm not, you know, I don't care even if it's like, I'm fighting God on this. I don't care. I'm not letting go until I'm blessed in this process. So to me, that's what we got to do in all this. We are in a struggle with God, but we don't let go. We don't let people come in with funny notions about, Planet X or whatever, and none of that.
Yeah. Just hang on.
Because every time you turn around, it always is Planet X. Every time you turn around, why this is Planet
Which can
X.
be any planet,
Yeah.
any solar system. That's what Planet X. It's like I could replace X with anything. It's any.
Well,
Yeah.
think about think about most of the Mandela effects are kind of aimed at Gen X.
Yeah.
And what is approaching is Planet X, they say. And every time we turn around, why there's this biggest, need to do this or that and secrecy or whatever. It's always that damn approaching Planet X that you
It's
need to be concerned
also
about.
the Roman numeral 10, which is the last number before 11. It starts over to like 1, right? That's as far as on our fingers we got 10 fingers, right? So I don't know, maybe that could symbolize like the last,
I don't
but
know what it.
I don't know why our clock has 12. I guess in 12 months. And then there's a lot of people saying there was actually 13 months, and how like oct means 8, but it's actually 10. Like October is the 10th month, but it should be the 8th. I don't know. It's weird. Like who created all this how we calculate time and count in our language and all that. We're so limited by it. I feel like what can be hidden through language or numbers. That's what I don't like.
I think the biggest thing that bothers me too about Gen X and Planet X and all that shit is the secrecy, the dire need for you to be obedient to their plan. They won't even give me a glass of tap water that I can't, I don't have to filter.
Mm-hmm.
But yet I'm supposed to worry about their little problem with Planet X and aliens that they've got up underground or whatever. And it's like, just you stay where you're at. You know what I mean? You do what you're told. You worry about what we want you to worry about, because these people are after them, but we hate your fucking guts. Well, I mean, why wouldn't I be cheering the aliens? Why wouldn't I be saying, good, I hope they get you? You know what I mean? They're not here for me. They're here for you. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
I mean, but if you act like that, they get, so butthurt about shit. I mean, it's bad. Like, you ungrateful. You know what I mean? After all they've never done for you. It's just, it's unbelievable, the arrogance and it's like, a few dollars more. A few dollars more at the beginning of that movie. The quote says that life had no value. Life had no value. And it says something else, but then the last thing it says, and then the bounty hunters came. So the theme of the movie was life had no value, and then the bounty hunters came. And it's about bounty hunters hunting down people that are wanted for murder. Eastwood's competing with another guy that's a bounty hunter. To me, that's what this is like. You know what I mean? They thought our life had no value. Now the bounty hunters are here. You know what I mean? And they're after the people that have wanted posters.
Yeah.
They're not after us. And they come into the bar, and Eastwood says, "Well, where's he at?" And then one of them points. That's all we do. We're not here to fight their gunslingers and their bounty hunters. You know what I mean? They're over there. They still haven't repented. They still won't stop.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? It's still impossible to make it. And it's still a fabricated, financial crisis every time you turn around. There's another reason why you're going to have to cut back or tighten your belt, or you know what I mean? They're not here for me. They're here for those cheaters. They're here for those murderers. And
I hope so.
If they want our help, get behind us. You know what I mean? If they want me to fight the aliens for them, get behind me. That was my whole sentiment at the lodge. You know what I mean? Don't get behind. I'm not getting behind you. We'll lose if we get behind you.
Yeah.
But see, their arrogance and their pride says, no. I'm somebody. Everybody likes me. Nobody likes you. So you get behind me. It doesn't matter. Nobody even wants to see you win.
Yeah, that's how you get a place in the world. A place in their heaven.
You just kiss ass, and then and then everybody, and then once everybody likes you and you play popularity games, then you have to fear them. Because you won't have no friends, or you won't get laid, or you know what I mean. You got to be careful what you say.
Yeah.
But those kind of people, when faced with a crisis, instead of getting behind their true nobility because they blew the situation off, they want you to come and join them. They want you to get behind them, lend to them your credibility. You know what I mean? And then put you on the front lines if they can. And then then they'll take credit. Like, it was all them. They knew what to do.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that in my book. In my book, they blew it. Now you show me what you're going to do about it. And I haven't seen nothing from it.
I don't think God thinks that way, but that's they're working for the devil. So
they are.
It's the devil's world. So that's.
Well, they think that like by turning us into sinners and fulfilling like their Bible verses of the great falling away has to come and all this first before they have to have all this chaos so they can create their new order. They think they're doing God's work to me.
Yeah,
and
they do.
I don't buy that at all.
Well, I mean, some of them at the top know who they're working for, but everybody below them, they just don't know.
I think they all do. I think they think that God turned into this Canaanite loving deity that all of a sudden that's who he cares about the most. I really do think that. I think that at the top that's what they believe that they're serving.
Yeah.
That God wanted, and not only did he not want them destroyed, he wanted them over you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? To where, because that's exactly what happened to the Israelites. Before they knew it, they were subject to the Canaanites. They were being basically ruled. And but there was no loyalty amongst thieves. Though Solomon made the Canaanites lords over the Israelites, his mother was a Canaanite. He kept marrying Canaanite girls. The ones that the Canaanites that Solomon didn't like, he enslaved those. So not only did he enslave his own people and turn on them and have them worshiping Moloch instead and sacrificing their babies, the Canaanites that he used to do it, some of those he betrayed. If he didn't like them, they were putting like a zoo.
Crazy.
To carry their water and chop their wood and shit for them.
I just noticed you got a flag with the red stripe under the blue.
I did. I thought
Where did you find
that? I made them up in 2019.
Oh, you got them made?
Yeah, I thought that like I have like 100 of them. I thought people would want them and shit.
I thought it looked pretty new. I was like, that can't be old.
Yeah, I got like a whole chest of them.
Shit, I'll
some
take one.
with some other residue I purchased and stuff.
That's cool.
But yeah, nobody wanted them. They were like kryptonite. You couldn't give them away, dude.
No.
I mean, I have given a couple of them away, but it's just weird. Like people look at them weird. Like they will not. Like you're trying to trick them into doing something treasonous. Honestly, it's not. They're not received. It's like almost like a spells on it.
Yeah.
I got those made up at a company called North Star. Made
That's
those for
cool.
me.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are making like fake residue. You know, they'll print out shirts with like the Fruit of the Loom logo, the way it used to be. And
Yeah.
what'd you say, Fizz?
They're really doing that.
Oh yeah, yeah, and then they'll put it on the internet as, oh, I found residue, and it's they
wasn't
just
doing
made
that.
it. Yeah.
I thought it was like if we wave these flags around and stuff, and that would be like a big turning point. Like this would be like my crowbar. Like I would use this to help really crowbar their freaking memory open. Didn't work.
No.
You know what I mean? Did not work. I just had those flags for a little bit now.
Well, I
Nothing
think
worked with this.
I'm gonna take a little break, play some music, and then.
Yeah, I better get going too. It's been a good evening, you guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming
I
by,
appreciate
man.
the time.
You're always welcome.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna play some games. I told Fizzy we would, so. You're welcome to stick around though, John. But
Yeah, go get your Switch and play with us.
I doubt he plays games. But yeah, I want to play some music and take a break, and then we're gonna make sure we got that audio thing fixed. So, play Mr. Rogers' theme song. Let's see if we can find. All right, I will. See if we can find a remix. See, that one gets me. They made the movie called It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just
What?
laughing at this point.
Yeah, is it just a mockery, or were they trying to point out the Mandela effect? And that just makes it more obvious. And people went and seen that movie, and still, I don't know. I guess I just don't get it. All right, let's see if I can find a remix. That would be cool. I'll probably get copyright. I don't want to do that. I know. I'm gonna play what I don't. I know my copyright. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a drink and use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, cool. All right. I will open my gate up.
Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out the sound that I forgot.
All right.
Gotta open something.
So I got almost all sheep except for one rabbit is still here. But it's so cute when the bug off, they all walk around in little hats. They got their nuts out. Crunchy. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear the game, but I can't hear you. All right, let me open the gate and see if we can't fix it.
Check, check.
All right, we've got Crunchy and.
Can you hear me now, Fizzy?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yo.
Can you not hear me?
I don't know. Can anybody in chat tell me if you can hear me and the music?
Hold on.
You can hear me and the music, but I can't hear you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
you were
been talking
talking. Why can't I hear you now? Let's see. Oh, I did have this. Let's see. No. This one? Are you talking, Fizz?
I'm talking now. Can you hear me?
I forget which one I had to choose. I thought it was... Well, you got me in the music, but I gotta hear you. I guess that's what I hadn't figured out yet. No, there should be... Oh. No. I know I had this figured out. Oh, it's like I have to reset everything. I should do this before I go live. How did I? Maybe I have to leave and come back.
Do you want me to leave?
Let's. Oh. Maybe I don't have this set right. Yeah, that's. I figured it out, I think. I have to play something.
You know, a lot of people have no clue what EFI is, but you know what? Because of the internet, now we have a little bit deeper.
Could you hear that? What I was playing?
Yes. I can hear it, but you just can't hear me.
Oh, see. It's playing my tabs. I'm just gonna make Fizzy talk all the time. Let's see. If I stop the screen. Oh, I figured it out for me if I'm gonna stream game alone. But I need Fizzy. Leave and come back, Fizz.
Okay. I'll try that.
See if that like resets it or something. I heard the doo-doo. What was that? Hey.
Hello?
Oh, I saw your bubble move.
Oh no.
Oh, what's the deal? I was really hoping this was going to work flawlessly. Of course not. What do I need to do?
I wish I could help you. I know nothing about
I'm gonna
this kind of stuff.
refresh.
Oh.
Still can't hear you, Fizzy? No.
Back.
Dang it. Might have to play with no game sound. It's either you or the game right now.
Oh no.
Hopefully I can figure it out, but because like my tabs, everything else I do on my computer. Let me see, it's probably in the settings. StreamYard. Maybe. Yeah, see, I'm still not hearing. Okay. Busy? I think I can hear you. I can hear you.
What do you mean?
I can hear you. I
We
can hear
got
the
it?
game.
We got it?
Can you?
We
You
got
can
it?
hear me
Yep, I
and the
hear the
game.
music and you. Yep.
Yay! All right. That took
Mm.
longer, but not too long. I gotta remember
I'm
these
sorry I was kind of
settings.
quiet. I didn't want to interrupt the other guy.
Oh no, yeah, you're fine. All right, we got the game going. We got voices, and is the game too quiet? I didn't want the game to be too loud.
If you could turn it down a hair,
The
just a
game
little
down?
bit. Yeah, because you need to be a little bit louder than the music.
Well, I could turn me up.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Is that better? Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I just gotta remember these settings because it resets it if I like voice meter just default and B1 out. All right, that'd be easier to do if I set it up before the stream backstage. But good evening, everybody. Right now you're in Orchard.
Oh, did you ever get anybody show up at the campsite?
Oh, I haven't checked. We're gonna find out here in a minute. She said something about the campsite. I wasn't listening. I wish they would just talk normal English. I got messages. No. Okay.
What does he want?
Oh. Yeah, I dropped off some stuff in the Dropbox last time I played. So he's paying me. Mom?
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was my real mom for a second. And I like backed out. I was like, I didn't want everybody to see what my mom was. Oh gosh, what's wrong with me? The smell of trees and freshly cut grass. Thanks, Mom. All right, let's see if there's somebody at the campsite. Where was it? It's over here.
Yeah, so whoever comes to the campsite, unfortunately, you have to invite to your town.
They already are in my town. They're just on the beach.
Oh, you got a unicorn!
A cosmic unicorn. Wearing his cosmic shirt. With no pants. What do you think about that? Because he's almost half naked.
Yeah, none of them wear pants.
None of them do?
They just wear tops. I tried to gift him pants and they don't wear them.
Oh. I was freaking you out that
He's
the dog
really
was
cute though. Yeah, he was dead naked.
Julian. All right, Julian. I'm gonna sleep in your sleeping bag.
No, you have to invite him to stay.
Huh? Okay, he can stay. Glitter. There's no choice to get out of my town. I don't know. I think this Julian's a little fruity.
And at least he's not ugly. Some of the ones that come are really scary looking, and you have to invite them anyway.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
He's freaking German.
He said German unicorn.
You got a gay German unicorn. All right, Julian.
Yeah. So what now? Do you have to tell Tom Nook? What did he want?
I didn't read. I thought you were.
Go talk to him again.
Really?
We
What
might
the
have to
heck is
talk to
that?
Tom Nook. I don't.
What is that? A dragon? I got dragons and unicorns in my. Jeez, turn
Oh,
into a
that's the
Bible.
guy that holds. That's the guy that holds the bug contest.
Oh, okay.
He's a lizard, so people suspect he might buy them because he's eating them.
Oh, it's a chameleon.
Yeah.
Of course he wants to eat them. I saw one of those bugs that's making that sound today, like in real life.
I heard it out my window. I thought it was in my game. And I turned the game on. It's still there.
Well, this is nice being able to hear the sound.
Should make it a lot easier to fish.
Yeah. We should go fishing after we bug hunt. Is it sunny on your island?
It is.
I did already check on the guest. So I did it.
He wants to live here. Yeah.
What did he say? Since you closed the deal with our visitor, you should be the one to pick new. Oh, he's got to get a new home. All right. Why can't he make his own home? Off I go. I just want to hunt bugs. I don't care about making a new house for this guy.
Well, you can make one real quick before you come over.
Did I get the
Yeah, there's a setup kit.
let's see, where should we make his house? There's a lot of space right here. His house right there. I kind of feel like right here is good, but I might have to cut down some trees. Or yeah, let's kind of put it right here if we can.
Why is he right in your face?
He's happy. Build a house. All right. So is your gate open?
Yep.
All right, I'm coming. Did you get my gift I sent you?
I don't know. What did you send me? Oh, yeah, you sent me a piece of the star.
Yeah, that was a special piece of star. It's a Taurus. something. I have no idea. Was that worth more money or?
No, they're
Right.
just different constellations for different
Oh.
recipes.
Oh, recipes with stars? What do you make?
Like the space stuff, like the UFO and the spaceship and
Oh, cool.
all right. So I put out a few extra nets for us in case our nets die. And you get 1 point for each bug, so it doesn't have to be a rare bug. It can be any kind of bug.
The nets are alive?
No, but they break. I don't know why I said that they die.
It's funny that we say our phones died. Like they're alive. Or the battery died.
They basically are at this point.
Yeah. That's why we give them AI.
I liked a picture of someone posted a baby otter, and now my whole Facebook is otters. That's how it works. Like you look at one thing and they'll just bombard you with ads for the next day or two, and then they'll pick something else. All
Yeah.
right.
What? Oh. I never noticed him come out right after me. He's usually outside already, I thought. So none of your friends are gonna play with us?
No, I sent links and everyone's just being gay tonight.
Nobody wants to play Animal Crossing. Takes too long to just get to
Yeah,
your place.
I haven't really decorated a lot since I took my Easter stuff down. I did a few houses, but see, everyone's got their little hats and their little nets out. They're so cute. Okay,
Hey, how
so
did you get over here? Arthropod artiste.
you have a net?
Yeah. I bet you'll beat me at this, cause.
No, it's co-op. We both get points.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go right and you go left and we'll look. Just grab anything you can find, like butterfly, anything.
Alright. I'll find it illuminating, huh? You Illuminati lizard. You revealed yourself, you lizard.
He doesn't even care that I'm hitting him. All right, let's go for it. Doesn't matter how small, they're all worth the same amount. So check the flowers. Usually have some, and there should be butterflies roaming around.
Wasting my time telling me what it is, and I care.
I know. I know. I hate
So
that.
I just run through and ruin all your flowers to make them come out?
Don't matter. No, don't ruin them. They'll land on the flowers.
Oh, okay. Oh,
They usually are near flowers. I should have planted more flowers for us.
I got 2. How many you got?
2.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm on the beach. Is that a bad place to look for bugs?
No, because there should be dragonflies and stuff. I'm not seeing hardly any bugs. What is going on here?
Yeah, I'm not either.
Oh, there's a ladybug, but I can't get to it because there's a chair in the way. Come on. I gotta do better than 2.
I'm not seeing any more either.
Oh. 3. Oh, this is making me mad.
Oh. Yeah, I'm bad at this. There we go. I got 4.
Oh, you're doing better than me.
Got 25 seconds left.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh. 4.
Dang, we're gonna tie. Even though we're on the same team. Oh, it's still
You're still competitive.
Come on, one more. 5 seconds. I don't think that's it.
Boo.
You gotta go back to the lizard.
Mm-hmm. Other way. All right, I'll do the next one. Oh. Okay.
Oh, what do we do with the points?
You can trade the points in for rewards. And when we get 100 points, we get a trophy.
Alright.
So talk to him again and sell your bugs, and then get your points.
I'm just getting bells. He's not giving me points.
Yeah. After that he will. Alright, so go to him again and say something else. Or just hit him in the face. Yeah, something else. Redeem points.
points for a gorilla. Oh, see, I didn't want a shirt. I wanted to save up 100.
Oh, they all count.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll start the next round. Sell my pugs.
Alright, Aloha shirt.
Do you need pants?
Those are shorts, right? Or just boxers? Am I just wearing boxers?
Yeah, I think that's just underwear.
Okay.
I'll get you some pants.
I don't know what I did with the gold net. I thought you gave me a gold net. I must have put
It might
up.
have broken. All right, I'll
I
get you
tried to
some
catch a
pants.
scorpion and I got stung again.
Where are you?
These things are hard
Come
to
back.
catch.
Come
Where
back
are
and
you?
get your pants.
Where are you?
I'm by the bug guy.
Give me pants. Give me
They're on the
pants.
ground.
Where?
Go down here. They're right here.
Oh,
All right, let me know when to start.
got the holy jeans. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Okay. All right, I'm going this way this
I'm
time.
going right because there's more to go, more to explore over here. Woohoo!
It sounds a lot like Mario.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah,
Oh, did you miss one?
I scared it away, yeah.
What was it?
There's a bug on a flower.
Will we find some if we shake trees, or is that a waste of time?
I think I got all the ones out of the trees. I thought that was a bug. It was you just zooming around. Must have some leg. Come on, there should be bees and butterflies and things. Like, what is
Yeah,
going on
I've
here?
got some butterflies, but I want something better than butterflies. I haven't seen bees.
I should have planted more flowers.
Oh, there's some grasshopper, maybe. Yeah. Locust.
I haven't even seen any of the dragonflies or anything.
I think I saw something. I don't think I'm. Oh, I'm gonna get 4 again. I think.
Yeah, I got 4. Five.
Oh man, you got 5. I'm gonna lose.
You need to give us more time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a dragonfly.
Did you get it?
No. I didn't have enough time.
Oh, there's a butterfly. See if it'll count. I doubt it. Maybe I should let that one go that I just got. Wonder if they'll stay where they're at.
This time we got 12 points.
See, all your streets look the same, and I get lost. You need to. You got
To
like
remodel.
you got the perfect suburb homes. Yeah, I want to see your stores. Oh, that's a post office.
We can go see if anybody's at home so you can see inside the house. Willow's home, she's got the grocery store. And Stella's home, I don't remember what hers is.
What's he saying about at least 5? You need 5 for something?
Yeah, you get a bonus. Oh, Stella's here in the school if you want to see.
Sure.
Go up to the second level and I'll just wait for her.
Talking to this rabbit first.
The last remaining. Alright, I'll come get you. Alright, go to left. And then go up the stairs up there. Okay, so this one is a bakery.
Makes me wait forever right after you go in. I worked at a bakery one time. It was nice. Making cookies and stuff.
Isn't she cute? Little purple lamb.
Looks like candy. Cotton candy or something.
We got cupcakes, we got cake, we got bread, we got cookies.
So you work here?
No, I don't. How do I turn that back on?
Just robbing the cash register?
How do I turn that back on? There we go.
Alright, let's go. You robbed the place. Just came in and stole all of them.
Stella down here has got the school. I probably should have made the outside of the building look more like a school.
What do you do? Put a bell on it? You know, schools used to have bells.
Yeah, just make it maybe a different color.
Schools and churches had bells.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard they were like destroying all those old bells for some reason. Can't sit down.
I think whatever that paper is upside down. I think it's facing the wrong way.
Oh, what's it say? Just a
I have
bunch
no
of-
idea.
Bunch of animal talk that we can't understand. There's the globe. Fake globe. Oh, I can spin it. Yeah, that's fine, right?
Yeah, you can't really see North America though.
Yeah, let's see if there's any Mandela effects on it. South America, it's lined up the way it used to be, or the way it is now, I think.
I think she would be a good teacher. She looks a little bit more serious than other animals.
Stella.
Bad dabbing? What does that mean?
Bada bing.
Oh.
The sheep.
Bad dabbing. All right.
And then one last one, I got the grocery store. Be nice if I could put little signs in front. Yeah, I might have to redo some of the outside of the buildings so it looks more like a business.
Let's just play more bugs. I see. Seem like
Yeah,
they're-
if we keep them out there, we'll know where to go immediately.
It's a grocery store.
You want some snacks? We got some. Looks like Hostess cake.
Placub?
What?
Yeah, that cereal says, or it's like Placub.
Placub is my favorite cereal. Did you know?
Sounds gross. Look, that actually says tea. Alright, let's see what's on this shelf.
Oh, she just asked us if we were going to participate in the bug off. No,
Hey, you
not
just
much
robbing
in here.
everybody's.
Let's see. I can't tell. Is that American money or Canadian money? Looks American.
See any money on you? Oh, let's see. I can't get close enough. I need some money. Oh no, there's cameras in this place.
Oh.
We're caught.
Well, she's literally watching us do it, so maybe she just doesn't care.
It does look like American. Oh, I turned the camera off. Turn it back on. No, turn it off. Alright, good.
I think that's all the animals that are home at the moment. But I really liked the school. How that turned out, and the grocery store is okay. Hers is a hospital. I wanted to show you that one, but she won't. Not at home.
It's not on. I like the little cactuses. Ouch. They're sharp.
Stop poking them. Gonna hurt yourself. All right. Leave that bug there. We'll come back for it.
What bug?
Once the timer starts. I'm herding it towards the... Alright, I see a couple we can get. Do you want me to start the timer when you're next to it?
Sure.
Alright. Oh, you have to sell your bugs to him. Could you tell Crunchy to take their bugs or sell them to me? No.
Can't get through.
Why is he so flirty?
It's a boy.
I think so. I should get you a hat too. Let me go find a hat for you.
I've got a safari hat. I should have put it on. Oh, well, we're playing. So get ready and go. I lost the grasshopper. Man, I'm not seeing anything this time.
I got one. I'm gonna try to go up top there.
It's like when we weren't playing, I was seeing a bunch of bugs. Now we start playing.
I know.
Oh,
I think this game is out to get us.
it's rigged.
I also transported, since we're in June, we should be able to see some sharks in the water.
Nice. Can I catch him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have one bug yet.
I don't know why I'm following you.
Don't follow me. I'm doing horrible.
Come on, we gotta at least get the bonus. Be nice to us. Where's all the butterflies?
I don't have one. I can't get the bonus.
Yeah, I just caught, 2. We have to get 5 to get a bonus, right?
Yeah, that's like for one person, right? Like, so we'd have to get 10 total, wouldn't we?
I don't know.
To each get a bonus, or is it?
There is something I could try. If you put your garbage out, it'll attract flies. That'll count.
There's garbage right here.
No, I mean like the boot and the tire and the stuff you fish up. If I put that on the beach, maybe flies come to it. Ugh, I missed it. I finally found one. Yeah, I only ended up with 3. I'm gonna go put some trash on the beach and see if we can't get flies at least.
I only got 1. That's horrible. Why are you clapping? I don't even get any. Except 1. New friends.
Alright. I'm gonna put some trash out.
So I only got 1 point that time.
Alright, so I'm gonna put the trash over here and we should be able to get some flies off it at least. Usually I'll put out spoiled turnips and you get some ants. I completely forgot to get some. Alright, I put some out.
Wait. Oh yeah, you just gotta get yours.
Alright, I'll sell mine. When you get to the trophy, when you earn enough to get the trophy, he'll tell you, and he'll send it in the mail for you. I only made 800 bells.
How many did you have? 2, 3?
3 bugs. Alright, I'll start it off.
Alright.
Let me know when you see one and I'll hit start. I put garbage on the beach down there so you can check them for flies. Nope. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'll start it. I maybe should have picked a different day because I know the August one is super easy because every tree has bugs on
I think there'd be more in the garden. It's not that many.
Ugh, you guys are just walking around scaring them away.
Should I not be running? Does that scare them away?
No, I meant the sheep were just
Yeah.
in the way. It's gonna take us forever at this point. Why are you being so mean to us?
I at least got 2 already. That's not too bad, but and of course a moth flies in front of my face in real life.
Yeah.
We've got these like tiny little moths that are like taking over. I think they came in a bag of rice.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who knows?
dragonfly. Get it, get it, get it.
I can't. He's fast. Where'd he go?
Don't go down there. Got him. Okay.
Nice. That's big one. Yeah, who knows how many moth eggs I ate?
Why would they come in rice?
I guess that's what they lay eggs in.
You.
And
Have you
so
heard the story about the woman from Taco Bell? She supposedly ate a spider and it laid eggs in her gums.
Oh, that's not true.
I don't know if it's true or not.
No. Better not be. I'm gonna believe it's not true. Oh, and
I'm
there's
gonna see
a
how many.
dragonfly. They're fast.
I'm gonna see how many. Yeah, there's one next to him too. I'm gonna see how many points we have so far.
30, 40, 30 or 40. No, 50. Maybe. Let's see. Might be being optimistic there.
Let's see. Let's see about points.
So if we get a real,
mine says I got 40 points.
wait, so we have to get 100 each?
No, together we'll get 100, and then you get a trophy.
I hit him right at the perfect time when his eyes bulged out.
He gave me an umbrella and a backpack and a spider web. What am I gonna do with a spider web?
You catch bugs with it. Put it up somewhere so you can just. Next time we play, you just go to the spider web and you get like 10. Maybe.
I should have gotten some rotten turnips.
Rotten?
Yeah, because then it'll get covered in ants. And you can catch those ones.
How do I check? Okay, my bug cage. Wait, I thought I was gonna tell me. How do
You
I?
gotta go to something else and he'll tell you how many points you got.
Oh, I don't have something else.
Oh, you gotta sell it to him. There's a dragonfly over here.
You ready? I'll start it if you can follow him.
Okay.
Let's go. Wait. Okay.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, I'm scared it.
Not seeing anything.
You gotta kind of look at the flowers and see if they got ladybugs or bees. There should be way more butterflies around. I don't understand. Oh.
I haven't seen one bug. This is horrible.
I saw a dragonfly, but I couldn't get to it. Why is it being so mean to us? There's a dragonfly over here. Oh. I don't know where it went though.
I heard you just catch something.
Yeah, that was a little butterfly. I don't know where the dragonfly ran. Oh, where are you? There's a bunch of these green things on the trees.
Oh. I haven't been looking at the trees for those. So I don't see any. I'm not gonna get one this time. That's horrible. You've got like 5, don't you?
I got 7.
7? Jeez. You stole all the bugs from me.
Maybe I did.
At least I don't have to go back. I can look for bugs while you're doing that.
So we got 14 points that round.
You did.
No, both of us. Because they combine our points.
I know.
You have to sell your bugs before he'll start again.
Start it as soon as possible. So
No,
I
you
got.
gotta sell your buggies to him.
I don't have any. I didn't catch any.
Oh, okay. Play around. All right, there you go.
Nice.
I swear these sheep are scaring the flies away because they're literally just sitting on the trash.
I need to enlarge my screen. There we go.
Oh my god. Dominic, get out of the way.
Oh, someone popped in as soon as I enlarged my screen. What's up, Need?
How's it going?
We're failing at the bug off.
Bug off.
Oh, there's a water
Nice.
bug.
You're catching bugs with a butterfly net?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Makes sense.
She caught 7 last round, and I'm doing horrible.
Yeah, now I only got one though.
I only got 1 too.
But luckily it puts our points together, so you
Oh,
should
that's
get a
good.
trophy.
Were you here when John Thomas was talking about the Star Trek Mandela effect?
No.
I had no clue what he was talking about, but I thought you might know.
What was he talking about?
I don't know, some king lizard or something. I don't know. You'd have to rewind it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know that there's a bug. Did you see the butterfly?
Where?
It was in the top left corner. It's on in the top left corner.
I gotta go around. I don't think I can.
That was why I started watching it though, because
Where'd he go?
he disappeared. Oh, there he is. He's behind you again.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's a white one.
That was why I started watching it though, because there was that Scotty Mandela effect, the beam me up Scotty.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to see if they said it at all.
They don't, do they?
No. Do you see that other bug next to it?
Yeah.
See, this time he's killing it. Good thing we're on the same team.
I don't know. I've never gotten over 4 around, but if
I
I
only
get
have
5,
2.
I get a bonus. One more, come on.
Go steal the bugs out of that other guy's net.
We were robbing. Oh, there's another one. Yes, I got 5.
Nice.
My dog's mad at you.
The dog.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you got that "Na Na Na" song stuck in my head.
Oh gosh, you've been singing it to the dog. Which one? The
Yeah.
one that you want to make love, right? No, no, no.
She got
Yeah.
7 points.
True infestation? What?
Yeah, this guy's obsessed with bugs. I think he's eating them. I don't.
What a weirdo.
Well, he's a lizard. Why do you think he wants them so bad?
Did you hit him in the head?
Yeah, I did.
That was good timing.
Alright, let's check your points again.
Spiritual guides. Metaphysics. What is he talking about?
Maybe he gets a little weird when he eats some of these bugs, you know? Kind of like licking a frog.
Oh yeah, there's like drugs.
I think it's a lady.
It's a girl. Yeah, she's got like. Oh no, it's not fishnet. I thought she had like fishnet leggings on.
It's a
I
boy.
thought she had fishnet leggings.
Are
and
you sure?
makeup. She's definitely got eye makeup on.
No, that's a boy lizard.
I think it's a girl.
Mm-mm. Animal Crossing Wiki says he's a boy.
Okay.
Goth. Maybe he's just gothic.
He's a punk rock lizard guy.
Oh, I missed how many it said. 37?
So plus.
I don't think I've been redeeming my points.
We gotta be at least halfway there. To get your trophy.
It keeps. Okay.
Okay. Let me sell mine. Alright, just tell me when to start. I only got 2. Oh.
Kind of want to go fishing.
We can check for sharks real quick. You'll see them in the... Just stop running so you don't scare them away.
I don't know if I got my pole. Yeah, I do.
So far I've redeemed 6 items. So we only need 40 more points to get the trophy for you.
It's like 2 games, maybe. 2 or 3.
Yeah, the sharks are in the ocean, so I don't know where you're going.
I was looking for bugs.
Oh, I thought we were fishing.
Well, I guess we'll fish now.
Well, just see if you see any fins.
Oh, they're
So
fins?
it'll have a fin sticking out of the water. If you don't find any, we'll do another bug round.
Alright. Should I go swimming?
Mm-mm. You can't catch a shark with your bare hands.
It can catch me though.
I don't see any
You
fins.
done doing the bug off?
Those dumb sheep are in the way.
Well, I said I wanted to go fishing, but we don't see any sharks, so. Yeah, just go ahead and start the bug off.
Alright. I'll let you find a bug first.
It's this big cloud over me. UFO over me. Gonna abduct me. Well, there's none on the beach, so. Alright.
Alright, there you go. And there's a
Dragonfly. Hurry up.
Yes. Got it. Alright, this round we're killing it because I already got one.
I got 2. Got the dragonfly.
I don't know where mine went.
Thought I saw one over here. I guess not.
And my trash idea isn't working either.
Is this your place, Crunchy? Or is it Fizzy's?
No, this is Fizzy's. My place is still like mostly woods.
You got
Oh,
a unicorn move in though.
Oh, come on. Oh, man.
You had a unicorn move in?
Yeah. He like crashed on the beach and
It went on the other side. It went on the side that you were on.
Oh, there's a water bug right here. Get him.
oh,
See
there
him?
you go. Get that bug behind you.
Dragonfly.
I'm really bad at catching
Where
dragonflies.
is he?
I got him.
All right.
Couldn't even see. It's a darner. That
We're
darn
bumping into each other.
What is that? Got him. Oh, I thought I had him. He
You
just
gotta be real-
disappeared into the,
You gotta be careful of these ones.
it just
run
disappeared
away.
into the grass. That was weak. I thought I for sure had
Oh,
it.
there's another dragonfly.
Bad.
Oh no.
You think that bug will come back up? No. Oh, that's not true.
I'm chasing this stupid dragonfly and it won't. Come on, come on, come on.
They looked like they were hard to catch.
They are. Maybe I'll just try something else.
All right, it's off out of the.
That's
Nope.
the same one I was trying to get.
I'm trying to scare it over there to you, but oh well. I need one more at least. Come on, 30 seconds.
Come on, come on, come on.
There's gotta be some in the garden. Oh,
I'm stuck.
This lady hit me in her car, so I stole the car and ran over somebody else.
In real life?
No.
he's
Okay.
playing.
I was gonna say.
He's got some good stories though.
Alright, I'm gonna sell mine and then I'm gonna check again for sharks. I'll let you know if I see one.
Does that woman that always touches your car still touch your car?
Oh no, I fixed that. I started
Just said we
parking.
got 12 points.
I started parking like 2 feet away from the curb, 2 or 3 feet away from the curb. Her arms aren't that long.
She's gonna fall now. It's gonna be your fault.
She can go down the ramp like a normal person.
Maybe we should wear our lucky helmets.
Alright, yeah, we can do that one time. It's gonna be annoying. You can't run.
Yeah, maybe not.
We'll try it though. See if it's really lucky or not.
Someone parked their car in my garage.
It's your car now.
I don't see any sharks yet. Oh, there's a white butterfly.
So, I thought you already did buy him.
Yeah, you did that one.
I'm trying to find out how many points they got. I guess I gotta redeem them. 18. I'm confused. I don't want all this stuff.
You can always just sell it. I just kind of use it to keep track of my points. So we'll know when you hit 100.
How many do we have? 'Cause every time I try to ask, it doesn't tell me.
Oh, whoever gets there first, they'll tell you. So I'll let you do it next time.
Well, sell yours so we can play another one.
I think I sold them. You can
Okay.
ask him.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
I got 1.6 billion in the game.
Is that a lot?
Yeah.
I don't even have a net.
There's some on the beach. Go down, down, down. I left a bunch in case they broke. I thought,
Alright.
well, we might be able to do better, but I'm doing pretty bad. I got one.
Why can't I catch those? I know they're
Just
sitting.
sneak
Oh,
up on them.
it's always sitting on the log. I'm just bad aim.
You gotta sneak up on them. You gotta hold A, and then your guy will move slow.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Mm.
I'm gonna try StreamYard next time. I don't feel like it's like skips some frames sometimes, especially like when I'm running. Looks a little jerky.
Oh man, I just scared him away too.
Did I say StreamYard? I meant Restream.
Yeah, we can try it.
I don't see any bugs. Because I was playing Fortnite on Restream. I didn't have the sound, but seemed to work pretty good. Okay. How do I sneak up on him? There we go. I think it's a kissing bug.
Yeah, you got him.
A violin beetle? Alright,
Mm.
cool. Have you ever seen these kissing bugs?
I don't think so. Are they? No, they're the ones that get stuck together, and it's really gross.
No, I don't think so. I don't know why they call them a kissing bug. But they have this long, like, needle nose. Kind of look like that beetle. But they bite and supposedly really, really hurt. Never had one bite me, but they're not nice looking. I only got one.
Alright, go up and ask him how many points we got.
How?
He'll tell you. Where did I lose my pen at? Oh.
It says 7. That's not.
Okay.
Between all members of pilgrimage is 7. Aren't we trying to get 100?
Yeah, but we've got to be close because I've redeemed
That's what I'm
60
saying.
items. Yeah.
Okay, so why does it tell me 7? Seems like when I redeem my points, we don't get them.
Just messing with you.
Okay.
Why does he always flirt with you like that? It's weird.
Because it's a girl. I think. He doesn't flirt with you? I like that zoom in. Boop, boop. See, he just flirted with you. So how many points did he tell you we got? Busy? I don't know if you know you're muted.
Nope, I did not.
How many points?
I've redeemed for 80 points. So you should be getting close to getting your trophy.
Pay extra. Team.
Guess he just flirts with everybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
I'm
I
gonna
got.
pick up this garbage. 'Cause that's
Why
the
do
worst.
I have 14 and you have 80?
No, I mean I've redeemed 8 times. That means we've had 80 points.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I get your math.
Alright, so there's a bug on this tree in front of Nooks too.
It's about to be 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds with 3 people watching. I'm gonna start
That
it.
means we're gonna do good. We're gonna get 300 bugs.
Oh, that's it. When we got 3 minutes to catch 3 bugs. Let's go.
Got him.
You're not gonna do it.
Hey, don't be negative. We-
And go back to those tree stumps.
Maybe I needed to plant more flowers.
Come here, bug. Gotcha. Paper kite butterfly. I don't remember where the tree stumps were.
There's some on the bottom and there's some up top. We got a stink bug.
Do you get a lot of those up north? Stink
know.
bugs. Oh, we got tons of them down here. They're from China. They're not native. I guess from all
I know
over
you guys got all kinds of creepy crawlies down there.
Oh, it's not bad here as compared to Florida. Kentucky's still kind of like north-ish.
Oh my gosh, please.
It's mid-north. God, I've only got one again. Oh, there's...
There's fine.
Oh, come here. Dang it. Do I sneak up on the dragonfly? That don't work.
No,
does
you
it?
gotta run for it because they're fast.
Where'd you go? Ah. Jeez, come on. Oh,
There's a
got
bug in
him.
this water. So any minute now, or he should tell you that you've earned enough and he'll send you something in the mail. That's what he should say. Oh.
Oh, it better be soon, because I'm ready to go fishing.
Yeah, we can take a break and look for sharks.
Well, we gotta be so close.
I know.
So he still says pilgrimage is 7. I don't get what that's supposed to mean.
Are we not getting the same amount of points? Let's see what he tells me. Just give the trophy. We try so hard. Yeah, he gave me 12 points. Oh no.
Airfly's wall. Wallpaper? Is that what it's supposed to mean?
Yeah, I usually end up selling the dumb stuff. I did keep one of I like the ladybug umbrella. The other stuff's kinda useless. Alright, let's try something. Go in the... Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start it.
It's gonna land on me. Oh, it's gonna get away. I don't think I can get it now. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, I was on Bong Holios for a while, but I don't think his mic was working.
I went before I started this stream. He was watching Star Trek cartoons and Doctor Who. Or is he like live on YouTube now?
No,
Okay.
he wasn't watching anything when I got there.
Come on.
When I got there, he was like, Crunchy ripped me off.
No, he didn't.
Why? He could have said that. His mic wasn't working, so I don't know what he said.
Gotcha. A jewel beetle. He's pretty.
Fancy.
You should get like more points for like things that are hard
Rare.
to catch or
Yeah.
rare. Doing alright this time. Got 4. One more.
Oh gosh, stay away from me, Dragonfly. I'm sick of you. It's glitched. It's stuck in the ground.
What is the dragonfly?
Yeah, it just got stuck like next to the bridge in the ground and then it came up. I got 6.
Is the trophy really worth it?
Oh, yes, of course it is.
Probably not. Why are you
It's only
walking?
the
Run.
because when I go down, my joystick doesn't go very fast. I don't know why. Must be wearing out.
Oh no.
He gave me 16 points. See how many you get.
It's gonna be 7 again. That just gives me 7. No, 11. Alright. I know we have 100 together.
Nice. You gotta be so close.
Why did I get a bonus?
Because we both caught 5, I think.
I didn't catch 5. I caught 4.
And I have no idea.
I guess added up was 11.
They probably felt bad for you.
Yeah.
Well, let's sell it. Alright, you start it this time. See if you get more points. I don't know how they're figured anymore.
You don't need them as spiritual guides.
Yeah, you're just gonna eat them. Don't lie.
I'm ready to transcend.
I tried to take Michael's kid's bike to the chop shop to get it modified, and you can't modify it.
Why not?
I don't know.
Wait, is this real life or?
No. He's talking about Grand Theft Auto.
How do you have kids in Grand Theft Auto?
One of the characters has family and kids.
You go to
Oh.
the strip club, you meet a girl.
Yeah, I know there's hookers, but I didn't think.
How
you
did you
actually
know that
killed
was
them.
where Michael found his girlfriend, his wife?
At the strip club? That's
Yeah,
where you meet girls at. What are you talking about?
This was he found that girl and married her before the game started. So like the whole game he's married. But the backstory is that she was a stripper and he married her. And she's a cheater.
Oh no! Run her over with your car. You do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
do
never
it.
goes
She
out.
cheated.
She never goes outside. She's
You
always
sure he
on
don't
his
got her
side.
chained up somewhere?
Well, she's just sitting at the kitchen table.
Like bad at catching bugs.
Oh, at the dining
You're
table.
doing good. There's just not very many out. I don't understand.
No, I'm doing bad. I can't even catch a butterfly. It's right in front of me.
Like when
What?
you're just hanging out, there's things jumping all over the ground. When you want one, they're like, nah, I can't.
Whose car is
Just
this?
give Oh, there's one on this tree. What are you doing?
Trying to chase that dragonfly, but there's a butterfly right here. Alright, at least I got
There
5.
you go.
Alright, that's it. We get the trophy now.
Let's see. So,
He looks at me like, shut up. Quit clapping.
all right, I'm gonna do a quick search for Sharkies before we start.
What does it keep saying about my bug cage?
That's where he keeps them until, like, if you don't want to sell them, you can take them out. Like, if you wanted to give it to Blathers or something.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like he's saying, what a pity.
It says doesn't seem like there's anything in the bug cage. So he is eating them?
Let's try something before we start. Oh,
Too bad. I already started.
that's okay. I was gonna see if we couldn't force him to respawn by going inside.
Why am I having such a hard time catching these butterflies?
The fishing contest is even worse because you have to sit and wait for the fish to bite. You don't have any control over how long that's going to be, you know?
Ah, like real fishing.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
You know what they say, don't go fishing with your shirt off.
Why?
I don't know.
Just you get sunburnt.
You'll attract the wrong types of women.
What? Depends what you look like shirtless. I've only got more.
Apparently, women are more attracted to chubbier guys than fit guys.
Yeah, in your dreams.
No, they are. They've done like tests and polls on it and stuff.
I don't like the super muscle, like
Yeah, that's what
veins
I'm
popping
saying.
out of your arm stuff. That's gross.
Like the dad bod.
Not quite, but I don't like the bodybuilder waxy looking muscles. Do you know what I mean? They look
Yeah.
unnatural.
I told you.
It looks funny when like people have like huge arms, but they don't work their legs out. And they're just like stick legs.
But if he was really nice, I'd just make him fat and make him cake all the time until he gets fat. Get rid of those plasticky looking, yeah, with the veins popping out. That is really gross, actually.
Oh, if he was like that, he would be like freaking out and counting his calories all the time. He wouldn't take your cake.
Oh, I almost had 6. That would have been my record, but
My nut broke. We gotta be close, though. I mean, come
For
on.
some reason, that reminded me of like when I was in middle school. Like one of my friends would come in and be like, "Guys, I almost had sex." But you didn't say sex. You said sex.
oh, speaking of, I meant to bring it up. Have you looked at the name of this stream? Not the name, but
No.
the code. Look at this
Yeah,
stream.
it says sexy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's sexy.
That's
Isn't that
us.
awesome?
That is us.
I swear, StreamYard does this. Sometimes I'll have like a 666 in it. Sometimes there's a sexy. They have little 33s or I don't know. There's words sometimes.
Doesn't sexy equal 666 in Gematria?
Probably everything does. Seems like.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up that sex thing, but I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot to. So you said
You got it.
something
You
about-
got it. You got it.
Yay!
All right. Now we can look for sharks.
Wait, what's the relic?
He's gonna send it in the trophy in the mail.
Gotta wait till tomorrow. Alright.
That's
Let me
annoying.
sell some of this stuff and then I'll help you find sharkies.
So you're not gonna get it today?
No. That is so annoying.
Well, it's like midnight, so when you wake up tomorrow, I'll be there. And Julian will be in your town too.
The gay unicorn.
You're not gay.
They're just trying to come up with reasons for you to come back to the game.
Yep.
But don't worry, you still gotta win the silver and gold umbrellas. Or umbrellas, trophies.
But you can win all the trophies?
Yeah, but it'd take forever.
You can have a town full of nothing but trophies, Crunchy.
What happened? Oh, there you are. All right, let me sell this stuff and then we'll go and look for sharks. Look how smug he is. Oh, look what they got for sale.
What?
In Nooks, they have a guitar like you wanted.
Electric guitar?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
It's black.
Yeah. Nice. My first guitar was black. It's G Special.
My first girlfriend was black.
My brother
What's
had a lot of guitars. He had an acoustic one and 2 electric ones.
Well, that's cool.
Holy crap! Okay, I'll go
$82,000.
get you some money.
Jeez.
Yeah, consider it my gift for playing with me.
Let's just steal it. It's a bass, actually.
Oh,
Oh, yours is a bass and not a guitar.
here, I'll put money in it right here.
Fizzy buys me things.
You're the only one that'll play with me, so you're kind of stuck. Hey Dom, how did you do?
Poof, it just exploded. Tool set? I need this tool set too, Fizzy. Oh, only 1,500? Yeah.
You might have to drop stuff off at your island before we fish. Because it looks like your pockets are pretty... Yeah.
Just drop some rocks.
You can sell him.
Pocket full of rocks.
Yeah, now that we don't want bugs, there's butterflies everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's rigged it. Oh, I got some sneakers too if you want.
I definitely don't want this jester costume anymore. Oh, I didn't want to wear it. Oh, how come when
Now you got no pants.
I know.
I won't look.
You can have the clown costume. So I can't. Can I sell things in here?
Yeah.
I think I want to keep the stars.
Yeah, I would keep the stars, but you can get rid of the dumb stuff that bug guy gave you.
What dumb stuff? Toy centipede? That's cool.
Yeah.
No, termite. Yeah, I'll sell a termite mound. I don't need that. And I don't need this bed. Maker.
You don't think the termite mound would look good on your island?
If I want,
It's just a mound of dirt. It looks kind of weird. Yeah, don't get rid of your guitar.
I want the bug cage though.
Yeah, the bug cage looks cool.
That's I had some clay or something. That's enough.
You can always leave stuff at the front and take it with you when you go home. I love to use a pair of sneakers too. Yeah, we'll put your materials by the gate so you can take them when you get home. Yeah.
Like them. I thought they were gonna be yellow, but because I got a present I didn't open. Mom's knapsack.
Oh, she sent you a backpack.
Nice.
Let me see.
Your mom sent you a backpack?
Yeah, the mom in game will send you gifts. Like she'll send you a birthday cake on your birthday.
Can't really look at it because the. So you got an M on it for mom? Oh my goodness, mom.
Just wait till you get one of her sweaters. Those are really interesting.
Are we gonna catch that many fish? Do I need to drop everything?
I didn't think your mom played this game.
You just leave a few spaces. That should be enough. Go away, butterfly. We're done. We're done catching bugs.
2 slingshots.
You probably won't need your axe either. You can just put that in front. Unless
You
you
never
plan
need
on,
your eggs.
unless you plan on chopping stuff.
Alright.
Alright, go slow. We're looking for. They'll have big fins sticking out of the water.
Just so I can put this net away.
I think that might be one. I can't tell if it's got a fin or not because the angle.
I don't see a fin.
Let me see. No, he's got no fin.
Kick his ass, sea bass. Oh, no, it's flounder. Yeah, I might be able to actually catch some fish now that I can hear it.
Yeah, you really need the sound.
Bungholio told me it would take me like at least a day to figure out that voice meter. I figured it out in like 10 minutes.
Maybe because it took him a day to figure it out.
It took me a day to figure it out.
But
didn't even
Prince is just a genius.
Yes, I am.
I think
I
you
didn't-
didn't. I think you didn't figure it completely out.
No, I
I think
definitely
you
did.
figured out just enough to use it.
Yep.
Yeah, it took a minute to get my voice on too, but other than that, we didn't have any problems.
I definitely didn't like listen to any tutorials or anything. I just did what looked like it was supposed to do. But now I've got like 20 like in Windows I've got like 20 output sources. Is there any way
Yeah.
to make those go away?
No.
Dang.
Uninstall it.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
well.
does.
What is this thing? If you're the
It'd be
sea bass, I'm gonna cry.
easier if I could just save one output source. It's probably not even a sea bass because it's not in the ocean.
Oh
what is
shit!
Whoa!
What is that? That's
A
cool.
Dorado.
Nice. You ever caught one of those?
They're worth a lot of money.
Nice.
They're worth 15,000. Alright, let's find some sharks.
You deserve that. You just spent like 80 on a base.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got fins either. Or
Oh.
yeah. Let's see what it is. He looks big. Ugh.
I knew it.
Why do they torture us?
It's just me. You get all the good ones.
Well, so earlier I got a money blessing, which means more rare things should show up. Well, that should apply to you too. I'm gonna scare that away. What the heck?
What?
Why is there always something bumping on my window at night? Got one up here.
Oh, nice.
Dom, go away. Get away.
Oh. Picky ass shark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Jerk. Alright.
I think it might be the Pro controller because it's like not connected. Bluetooth maybe. And then the stream. I don't
Or
know.
sometimes they just get away. I don't know why I just did that. We're like stuck to each other. Alright, come on, let's get another one.
I'll let you catch it next time. We'll switch.
No, because I don't need any. I got my museum done. Yeah, I'm gonna scare away the small ones.
You can't throw fish food and find them? Or
I got bait if you want to try. Get some bait out. Let's try putting it here and see if you can get one of those Dorados. Just wait for a big one.
it's not real big.
It's a little bit bigger. Oh my gosh.
It's regular bass. Come on, shark. I need a shark.
Oh, come back, come back. That
Speaking
guy's
of
pretty
shark,
big.
have you heard from Sharky lately?
No, but I realized I have an old stream.
Hmm.
I have an old
What?
stream that
Here, I'll drop some bait
got
for you.
saved. I was thinking about watching it. No, last time Sharky came on my stream, he was like, "You changed," and never came back.
Whoa.
That's odd.
He's like,
Did you
Crunchy.
change?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe he shifted.
Didn't make me feel very good though. Well, first he was like, "This is pre-recorded." I was like,
What?
"No, it's
No
not.
way.
I'm talking. I see you in chat right now. Not pre-recorded." Then he was like, "Crunchy's changed."
Changed how?
For the better.
I'm not sure what he was accusing you of.
Changing for the better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I miss talking to him. He was a cool guy.
I haven't seen him anywhere, to be honest.
I mean, there's been a lot of people that just doesn't stream or come on anymore. I mean, if, I scared him away. Alright.
I doubt it. Let me see if we can.
That was the littlest fish I've ever seen. I almost wanted to catch it.
The littlest fish.
Maybe like a seahorse or something. Let's see if I can't get stupid mahi mahi. There they go.
That's big.
Ugh.
So, you said the sharks only come out in a certain month?
Yeah, it starts in June, and I think it goes through the whole summer. So we traveled to June to do the bug off, so they should all be around.
You guys are cheating.
We're not cheating.
He is.
I'm using fish bait. Oh, that's big.
Your church bells.
It's the town hall.
Ah,
Come on, we want sharks. I don't see anything. Oh, there's an itty bitty one.
okay.
Is this the frog? Oh no.
Frog?
No, I'm the one in the bandana.
There's like a frog on the boat.
Oh yeah, that guy. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go get more bait.
I don't think you can attract sharks with bait.
You can. I'm just getting very unlucky. I told you I was having an unlucky day. Oh my gosh.
Catching nothing but bass.
I think that's a black bass or sea bass too. I feel so stupid though if I miss it. Itty bitties. Nah. Ugh. Yeah, just chuck it. What do you think?
Probably a bass.
Yeah.
Why did it go over my head? That's probably a bass too. Shark, 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 shark.
I can't get it in front. Is he gonna turn around or will he just swim away?
He'll just keep being bratty like that.
There we go. Come on. It's perfect. Oh, see?
Ooh.
I'm not good at it.
You're so close. Just keep trying. Crunchy, you changed. You used to be an all-star Animal Crossing player, Shark. I'm kidding. You're just
Oh,
learning.
yes.
You've only been playing for like a little bit.
You changed, Crunchy.
What a weird thing to say. I don't like that. That he said that.
I have a shirt that says changed.
You got it. You got it.
The
Oh
shirt?
no!
That's not a shark.
It's
That's
the
a thing.
sucker fish.
Those things that live on sharks. Yeah, I have a shirt.
Lamprey?
That says,
It's a lamprey?
No,
think
it's a
so.
sucker fish. It's called. It looks like a shark, but it's basically, yeah.
They suck on the side of sharks and eat their scraps. I thought I was getting a shark, of course.
It's even more annoying than the sea bass because it's like it has the fins, and then you get all excited. Oh, I'm gonna see this one.
You catch it.
It's probably a sea bass.
You catch anything that's not a shark, I'm gonna go do stuff.
Where's he going? Yep. So when you get in the Switch?
Never.
What do I call you? Because need to connect is kind of long.
Needy.
Needy? Oh, shark. I'm not gonna call him Needy. Do you have a different nickname?
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, I just need something to call you that's like shorter.
Need.
About Greg.
Sure.
Greg the bunny.
I just thought of it. I was just like, I'll think of a guy's name for him. Alright, you see the Sharky? Or did you leave?
I'm still busy. Make sure he doesn't run away.
He won't.
I always wanted to be a Chris when I was younger for some reason.
I never liked my name either. All my friends' names ended cute, like Amy, Nettie, Georgie, Tammy, Tiffany. Like everybody ended with an E. Or maybe that's why I picked Fizzy. I don't know.
I think they say Amanda is like the most bitchiest name. The most stuck up name or something.
Amanda.
I've never known a good, nice Amanda.
That's what Michael's wife is named.
Yep. They're all porn stars or strippers. Yep. Makes sense. Alright. Time to catch a real shark. I don't know, his fin looks pretty small. Let's see. If I can learn to cast. There we go. Oh, I got anxious.
All right. Don't worry. We've got all summer to catch sharks. You just gotta bring a couple home to Blathers. Let me see. I really want the mahi mahi. It's probably not though. Nope. There you go.
She's got a big fin, I think. Oh.
Just what I do is I just close my eyes and listen for the noise.
Okay. I'll try it.
Because I see him tugging at it and I want to pull and
Crunchy has nightmares when he closes his eyes.
nightmares about me forcing him to fish. Oh,
Forced to fish. That doesn't.
that should be our next stream. Should be forced to fish. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shark.
Yeah. Saw shark.
Nice.
I closed my eyes that time. That's a cool thing. It's like a. I didn't. Damn, why does he got whiskers? I didn't think
Yeah, he's got a little mustache thing.
I didn't think sawfish had whiskers. No, I'm not allowed to go.
You give him the dumb sea basses. What the heck? My controller started moving me across town when I wasn't paying attention. I was way over there. I told you, my Switch is there now. I'll have to get another one soon.
It's just your Joy-Cons.
Yeah, but I use the Switch Lite. There's like,
Oh. You can replace it. You can like
Yeah, but she doesn't know how to do that.
take it open.
She doesn't have the skills or the know-how.
no, I have no idea how you would even.
I want like a great
What if I
white.
just tried to like take the thing off and clean it? Maybe there's something stuck in there.
Oh yeah, I just poured tiny little bit of alcohol on mine, accidentally. No, like rubbing alcohol, and then moved it around. There's like a little flap in there, like under it.
Mm-hmm.
If you can just
That can
like,
fix it. That can fix it in the short term.
Yeah.
But if it's already sticking, then it's already worn out.
Yeah, I've used this. I use the Switch Lite a lot more than the big Switch.
But if you clean it out with rubbing alcohol, you can get it to work for another few months.
you should try.
Usually, do you ever have that problem where one thing breaks and then everything decides to break?
Yep.
I'm worried that if my Switch breaks, other things start to fall apart too.
Well, my problem is like try and fix one thing, and I end up breaking two things while I'm fixing. So,
Well, my old laptop needed a new battery. And the HPs nowadays, you can't just take the battery out like you used to in the old days and just buy a new one. So I took it to this guy in town, and ever since he changed the battery, it just sucked. It was like so sluggish and awful. So then I ended up getting a new laptop, and then my phone broke at the same time, so I had to buy a brand new iPhone and a brand new laptop on the same day. My credit card was not happy with me.
I think he messed something up on your laptop.
I think he did. Oh, let me try.
like a mechanic.
Yeah, I don't know, but it never ran right after that.
Why don't you just leave it plugged in? So
I think
that's what I do with. I mean,
it wasn't
battery.
charging either. It was just like, it was just done. But yeah.
It's pretty big.
I'll try it. Come on, Mahi Mahi.
Oh, I think that might be the car I've been looking for.
Nope.
No.
Well, I don't know yet.
Is there any way I can lock it in this view?
Lock it in your
Every-
pocket.
Every
Yeah,
time
every time you move it, it'll go back.
Yeah. Sucks.
Did you see the Switch 2 hasn't even announced a new Animal Crossing yet? That's usually one of the first games they put up, Nintendo does.
Yeah.
But I don't think, even if they did, I don't think I'm going to get a Switch 2. It sounds like it's going to be super expensive and not worth it.
Man, I was looking at stuff on eBay and like stuff that was like $1 and usually like free shipping. It's like $150 shipping, huh?
On eBay?
Yeah.
Depends where it's coming from.
It's like who's gonna buy something that costs $2 and then pay $150 for shipping?
People will buy it, but mostly on accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they see the price and they don't notice the shipping.
And then they don't check their purchase history. They don't check it on their credit card.
It's big.
That's usually the first thing women say to me when we crawl under the sheets.
Now, Greg, we talked about this. It's a PG-13. No, I don't think it is.
PG-13 Animal Crossing.
It's so funny you named him Greg.
I don't know. He wouldn't give me another name, so I just made one up.
Now you gotta make up a name for Fizzy.
No, Fizzy's easy to say. Need to connect is super long.
Gloria.
Gloria. What am I, 90 years old?
I'm gonna remember those names. I'm just gonna call you guys that all the time, though.
Oh no.
Oh God, that thing is huge. It scared me when it came out of the water.
Whoa.
This is a freaking whale shark, man.
Get it off my face.
There she blows. That's what. Yeah, that's what he said, right?
Look at him smiling.
Awesome. I don't want to put it away. I'm just gonna marvel in its
It is pretty big.
greatness. It's probably bigger than a great white. Freaking whale shark.
You talking shit, boy?
Telling you, it was this big.
Why does it look like it's still alive, though?
Is it supposed to be dead?
Well, usually when you take a fish out of the water, it dies.
Not for a while.
But then you couldn't give it to blathers, so.
Have you seen these catfish that walk across deserts to get to the new pond? They literally, they're out of the water for like, I don't know, is it hours? They're at least, they
Shark.
push their little fins on the sand. It's crazy.
Catfish can be out of the water for quite a while too.
You just threw it away.
Oops.
Oh no. What? We'll have to get another one.
Could you have sold that for a lot?
They're not super rare, so we'll get another one. But then he was like, I don't want to put it away, and then he just chalked it over my head. There you go. There's another one.
I did not mean to do that. Let me release these fish so I don't do that again. Quit laughing at me. Alright. Dang it. Can't believe I did that.
I can.
Oh yeah, I can kind of believe it too.
Come on, give him another one. Oh.
I already had one of those. Keep it though.
Forced to fish, a crunchy pea story. That should be your next stream. Come on, give him another whale shark to take home. Now they're just being really mean. I don't think it's anything, but I'll try. Alright, I'll be right back and get more bait. I can probably cook the red snapper for you.
Didn't you say you've never eaten fish before?
I have eaten it, but I don't like it.
Like real fish caught out of.
Yeah, real fish. Ugh.
Uh,
They just taste dirty. And their little bones could be anywhere.
yeah, that is one. But I mean, crappie and Walleye especially is so good.
I did have a tuna steak once that was pretty good, but other than that,
Man, yeah, I had that one time too. I think it was was it salmon? It was like almost raw.
yeah, that's
But it
tuna. You don't serve it.
was it
Yeah.
tuna? And it was
Mhm.
like butter. It was so good.
Yeah. Ooh,
What
an
is that?
eel. It's an eel. You don't have an eel yet.
No, I don't. He's hard to catch.
Mm-mm.
Sea snake.
Yeah, I've had salmon before, and I really didn't like it. Even my cat don't like salmon.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about salmon.
I thought it was gonna scare it away. Oh, are these all sea bass? I bet they're not in the shark. I'm missing out. Come on, real shark.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. There you go.
Oh yeah, it's big. Yeah, I think it's the same one.
He came back, and it's stuck to me. Why am I stuck in it? Get away. Get away.
Take a picture though.
Yeah, I'll take a picture of us. Oops.
You can't take a picture. Are you throwing the confetti? There you go.
There we go.
Alright, now don't throw this one back. Okay, good. I didn't give me the option to.
So all we're missing is the great white shark and the hammerhead shark. I bet some of these are the one I'm looking for. Sharky.
You can next watching a GTA tutorial. Oh, I missed him. That was probably a good one.
We're getting pretty lucky though. We've gotten a lot of sharks.
Yeah, well, you've thrown a lot of food out there.
I always get extra when I know you're coming over.
My monitors are almost too big.
Your monitors?
Yeah.
How many you got?
4.
4. We got some fancy gaming PC.
What?
You got some kind of fancy gaming PC?
No. I wish.
What do you need 4 monitors for?
One's to talk to us, one's to play a game.
I got 2 on each side, and then 1 on the top in between the 2. And then
Do you want the eel?
then I have a TV on the like left side.
Oh, sorry.
Are there different kinds of eels?
Yeah, but you can tell by their shape. So you only need one of those for bladders at the moment. They don't sell for that much either. Come on, we need a shark.
I need to get at least 2 screens.
Yeah, 2's ideal.
Just throw
I
in
think
one.
2's the minimum.
I only got my laptop.
What did you just throw back, Fizzy?
A flounder.
You can get like a tablet style screen that is made for your laptop.
Well, why do I need 2? I'd probably just end up
minimum.
confusing myself.
How else are you gonna be a famous gamer?
Oh yeah, I gotta be a famous VTuber.
Yeah. It says it on your you're gonna be a celebrity.
It says that?
Yeah,
I'm
on
my
Fizzy's
Animal Crossing girl. It says future celebrity.
future celebrity.
Should
Just
say
called
current celebrity.
Happy Camper or something like that.
Come on, come on. We need a great white shark and we need a hammerhead shark. Oh, let me try
That's
this
big.
guy.
That looks bigger than a bass. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bass.
Oh, and my fishing pole broke. More squid.
Have y'all ever ate calamari?
Mm-mm.
Yes, nasty.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just chewy.
Do they? Oh, shark! I got a shark.
Catch it.
Don't they leave the suction cups on and everything?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I always eat mine fried. Well, I don't know. Squid don't even have suction cups.
Damn it, crispy bee.
I don't think octopus and squid is the same. Calamari is squid, right?
I don't know.
It's untrustworthy is what it is.
It's living squid.
I think octopus. Did you hear about that Asian guy that died from eating octopus?
See, don't trust ocean creatures.
It wasn't
Yeah,
like
there's-
completely dead, I guess, and when it was going down his throat, the suction like sucked onto his throat,
It's
suffocated him.
actually more common than you'd like to think.
Yeah, I don't trust sea creatures.
What do you think about Oh, that's cool. I want to get out of the way. What is that? Oh, show it off.
Trebly?
Oh, that's the one you were trying to catch. Kind of
Yeah,
looks
no,
tuna-ish.
looks nice and fat. It might taste good.
What was
Shark.
I thinking?
What do you think of John Travolta?
Kind of gay.
I think he's dead.
She can't say anything bad about him just because he's dead.
Why is he a pervert too?
I don't know.
I was food or something. He ate that too fast. It was a food I was thinking of.
You were talking about octopus versus squid.
Yeah, and then
You're talking about how much you like calamari.
I don't know. I forgot.
It was probably a gross food.
Oh, not a food, but a supplement. Shark cartilage.
Ew.
I was thinking about trying.
What are the benefits?
I guess it's supposed to help your joints. I have a lot of joint pain.
Shark.
So
Is it like
yeah.
some kind of weird aphrodisiac? That's what it sounds like.
No, it's for his pain. I guess it's worth a shot. The worst that can happen is nothing.
But there is like, I think there is like shark fin soup that's supposed to be.
Yes, I've
Do
heard of that. Be super healthy.
Yeah.
That's probably a bass. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's not though. See, it's all just one. Oh, it is bass. Damn it. So I missed 2 sharks in a row because I'm talking. That's why.
All right, next time a shark comes up, I'll be quiet.
I need to close my eyes again.
Did that help?
It's how I caught the first
All right,
one.
there you go. Yeah, that's how I do it, so I don't get nervous.
All right. I got him. Got him. It's a big one. Yeah. It's a hammerhead. Heck
All
yeah.
right, just make sure it doesn't get tossed away.
His eyes are funny. Kissing it? Alright, yeah, kiss the fish. She's gonna bite your head off.
Nah. I don't even see any teeth.
Right.
Wiggly. Alright, get rid of the squid. Yeah. Alright, so now all we need is the great white shark. Yeah, you can make tons of money during the summer because all the... Let me check. I think you're Romeo. The sharks and bugs in the summer are worth a ton, so you should be able to get your house pretty big.
What kind of bobber you got? What the heck?
It's colorful fishing rod, and I'm sick of this eel. I got one fishing pole that's got like a rubber ducky at the end of it. I don't know.
Looks like
Rubber
Kirby.
ducky. You're the one.
Maybe it is a pink rubber ducky.
I don't know. I don't think this is the one. Let me see if it's a rubber duck. No. The other one's a straight rubber duck. Let me go see if I can find it. No, it is a duck.
Hmm.
It is a ducky.
Yeah, it's pink duck.
I'm a duck.
Shark.
Duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand,
Hey, I'm a duck.
I think I'm gonna give up, Fizzy.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
We'll
But
save
you got all of them but one, so.
Yeah. Gives me a goal to come back.
Mm-hmm. And I got some pretty good fish too. Don't forget your items if you can fit.
I probably don't need anything. Shirt. I don't need.
I can just mail you the axes.
I probably got something I can get rid of.
You can mail stuff in that game.
Yeah, I'll just mail you these 2 axes and the shirt and rocks. Oh gosh.
Does it cost a lot to mail something?
Nope. Oh, I got your slingshot.
$200. I don't need the slingshot. I need the axe more than the slingshot.
Okay.
200 is probably nothing for Crunchy. She's probably got $1 billion in that game.
50 million.
Alright. See ya. I didn't even wave by, did I?
That's alright. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some pizza. I still got some of the Little Caesars I got earlier. Oh, need to connect. Speaking of, have you seen the special Mountain Dew they got at Little Caesars?
I heard about it.
It's
Doesn't it make a weird flavor?
It's a mango heat, sweet heat.
Is it
Oh,
good?
I've had that before. They've had that.
I didn't think I thought it
they
was
had that
limited
out.
edition.
It is it's only at Little Caesars, but I think they had it like 7 or 8 years ago, and it was really good.
It's not bad. It's got that kind of like it's not like hot.
Maybe
It's like the hot
thinking of-
fries heat, but it's like sweet.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a Mango Rush that they had.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's mango rush.
It got a little bit of heat to it though.
Yeah, a little bit, not much.
Was it was pretty good though.
Yeah. I
don't have any of those near me.
I hope they bring the. I still haven't seen the new Baja Blast. You said it's like pink, purple.
Yeah, don't forget to give your sharks the blathers.
It's like a
They'll be
pinkish
super
red
happy.
color. It was
I got
good.
you.
It says on the label it says it pairs perfect with Doritos, and I tried it and it does taste really good with Doritos.
Spicy drink and spicy Doritos.
No, the new Baja Blast he's talking about.
Yeah, it's not spicy.
I want him to come back out with that pineapple Pepsi. That was good. I think it's too late to.
No, museum's open 24 hours a day.
I never had the pineapple Pepsi.
And then you can go look at the Shark Tank.
Yeah, I don't think I have any sharks.
You'll get a shark one day.
No, he's got all of them except the great white.
I want a fish to put on my wall. I don't think I'll ever catch one as big as I had when I was a kid, and it got off. Well, man, that thing had to have been like over 10 pounds.
Did you put it on the wall when it was alive?
No. That would make him some kind of psychopath, wouldn't it?
Have you seen people nail them to trees to skin the catfish? And they'll just leave catfish skulls nailed to a tree. It's pretty horrifying. If you're a little kid and you just walk by a tree with a bunch of dead catfish nailed to it.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. It's just bones. Alright, so are they in there? I wasn't reading what he said.
Yeah, they should be in there.
Did you feel worse for the catfish or for the tree?
It's a good question. I don't think I felt bad for any of them. I was just kind of disgusted.
Yeah.
See, I gotta
be in the middle room. You're making good progress.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, most of the bugs will come out in the summer, so there's not a lot you can grab at the moment.
No, this is horrible. It's so bare. Nothing in this one. What's supposed to be in here?
The big river fish will keep going there.
The big bad river fish.
Like the Dorado one that I got, and then there's one called Arapima or Arapima. There they are. Where's the rest of them?
I don't know.
They might be in the tropical tank. I don't know. That's just rude. Or is the suckerfish is there?
Yeah, see 2 suckerfish and whatever that is. Doesn't tell me. I gotta go over here, maybe. Oh. Yeah, where's my hammerhead and saw shark?
Yeah, go up and across. You better not. We worked hard for those.
See, I can't.
I work hard for my money.
We work hard for our fishies.
Fishy pop.
Fishy pop electric.
It's gonna be the name of the next stream.
I thought I was gonna be forced to fish.
Yeah. Go in that door and see if they're in the other room.
I bet the title of the next stream will be like, "Oh, I'm lonely. Somebody talk to me."
No. Oh, there's one in there. There's the saw shark and the.
I am subscribed to someone that makes those titles all the time, and
do people go and talk to him?
No.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get going to bed.
Bye, Fizzy.
Thanks for playing with me. Good night, Greg.
Night, Fizz. See you next time. Alright, let's see. What now? I guess I'm gonna go get something to eat. Is Bungholio not live tonight?
No, I don't think so. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man. Later.